Hey guys, I got a new boat. We're gonna go fishing. And nothing bad will happen. 100%. Why see the settings? I fiddled around with some of the audio settings on my end. I wanted to... Because what was happening is the game was definitely loud for me, but it sounded like average for you guys. So I bumped up the decibels for the game capture. We'll go right in and see if I need to tinker with it some more. But yeah, today we're gonna be playing Dredge. Came out noon today, so saw someone play it on another stream, so I wanted to give it a go. It looked like fun. Yep, got my boat here. Time to drive into the fog, I guess. And I crashed the damn thing. Oh boy, I wasn't even done painting it off. This is not gonna be. How did I not see the lighthouse? Oh man, they're gonna be so freaking PO'd. Morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. Unfortunately, it wasn't from a night of drinking, it was from a night of crashing. Short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite a dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? Just shining right at you. Ah well, I'm glad to see a new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our own vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you could fill your cargo while you get your bearings at the light. And finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. And keep a close eye on the time. It could really creep up on you. Yeah, this is gonna be a game where I'm fucking throwing voices out for all these characters, so get ready for that. That's gonna be fun. Hold up just a sec. Let me fiddle with some stuff real quick in OBS. Okay. I mean, it looks like the volume's fine, so we should be good. Alright. Well, here we go. We got a new boat. Pretty simple enough how to drive here. It looks like the volume's fine, so I'm gonna bump it down just a little bit more. So, as you can guess, controls are typical. Might want to up the sensitivity just a little bit. So like right here and right here. I wish there were numeric values here. That way I could match it. Yeah. What if I bumped like right here? I want to be able to like turn without having to use my whole mouse. I mean, the game also turns when you turn. The camera turns when you turn your boat, so it's not too bad. Alright, we got some fish here. So this is how the game generally is going to work. We have a whole interface here where we can stash our fish, and fish are going to be of different sizes. So some fish might be an L shape, some fish might be 2, 3, or like some very odd shapes. So we got to play like Tetris in our inventory to make sure we can bring back as much as we can to sell. So we're going to start fishing here. And the fishing minigame is like that. So we can rotate it, and we can discard it. We're obviously not going to discard it because we're trying to get as many fish right now so we can get money. And as you can see, there's a tag there for what kind of fish this is. So this is a coastal fish, meaning that we need a rod that can catch coastal fish. So there's different zones. You've got like shallows, coastal, abyssal, oceanic, volcanic, mangrove. I think those are the big ones. Ooh, that was a trophy catch. Nice. Above that, you can see that there's stock. So, right there. We've depleted this location, so there's no more fish in there. We gotta move to another spot. So, hop out of that. And let's see here. So we can use a spyglass to see specific kinds of fish here. So, it's a shallow fish. That's... Yep, blue mackerel out there. So it looks like... Oh. A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. So we'll head to this one since we have the ability to actually fish these. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Now, these ones are going to be a little more difficult since they are of an odd shape. But I think we should be able to find space on the boat for him. Oh. Also, if you take a look at the time, while we fish, we actually are passing time. Time only advances if you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. Yeah. So, we need to be careful of that. Make sure we don't fish too much and push ourselves into night. So night, it begins at, like, I want to say around 6 o'clock. Yeah. So this is a high stock. We'll probably load up the rest of the boat here. Try to take a guess. Especially when we're fishing so good right now. Alright. Yeah, we can't fit any more fish on the boat, so we're gonna go ahead and just head back to town. I'm gonna have a fun time trying to remember what all. Select the lights and turn them on. Oh, they're already on. It's gonna be a fun time trying to remember all the voices I give to characters, and just changing as I go because I forget something or I'm like, I want to use this voice on another character. You know how it is. All right, pull ourselves in. Step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby.
I see you returned to one beach. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel. Yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go to paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So, to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt and, in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand?
Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Sure.
Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh.
Let's head over to the fishmonger. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What's your name?
No sense in getting familiar, feller. You'll be on your way like the rest of them soon, no doubt. Anyway, business. I'll pay you for your fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different. While you've still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you got.
I've got $158 worth of fish, so here you go. Debt adjusted $23. Okay, well, I kind of hoped I would have less debt after that, but so be it. The mayor's standing outside the fishmonger's store.
Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here. I found this by the docks. I'm sure someone like you can make use out of something like this. Why don't you take it?
Research part. Curious looking component. Could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation in a dock first. Right.
Now, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit.
Alright. Let's take a look at the research tree first. So we can get the hydraulic rod, which allows us to catch oceanic fish. Flexible fishing pole would get coastal and shallow. Or we can invest in engines as well. Improved outboard engine, 15 kilometers. Or not kilometers, knots, sorry. And then there's nets and pots, which we can't access yet, so can't research that right now. Not that I would really need to. So here's the thing. I know that oceanic fish sell for a lot, so I'm willing to just go ahead and put that in there. Can I pull up the map? Okay, so in terms of my knowledge of the game, I know what's around here in the middle and what's mostly going down at Gale Cliffs from the previous game. So I have no idea what Stellar Basin looks like, Twisted Strand, or Devil's Spine. So for a little bit, we're gonna have knowledge of what's going on and kind of where we need to go. But after that, it's gonna be dead in the water. I'll have no idea what's going on. So here's our encyclopedia. We don't want to look at it too much because I don't want to get like glances too much at what we got in here. But this will give us an idea of the biggest fish we've caught, whether it's day and night accessible, what we can catch it with, where it can be caught, right? And so these aberrations are just extras that think of it like alt skins for these fish, right? So blue mackerel, practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. Cod, plentiful and basic. So cod is 18, whereas mackerel is 10. So mackerel, you're fetching about $5 per square, whereas cod is $6 per square. So cod's a little more. If you can fit the cod, it's good to have, but otherwise mackerel is fine enough too. There's not enough of a trade-off in price to justify one over the other. It's a space concern. So we'll take a look later when we get more in our stock. Let's over to the shipwright. As you walk into the yard, you see Shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work.
You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes time to install. Also, if you take any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hole she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead.
Alright, so you can get a simple skimmer, and there's also the weighted line. So difference between the two is the fishing speed, but we don't have enough for the weighted line at the moment, so I think we're just going to buy the simple skimmer. In terms of placements, let's just install it there. We could move the other fishing rod over here, but I think for the moment we'll leave it be where it is, because it's going to take time to uninstall and reinstall. So, into repair mode. Oh, we're going on repairs. Okay. So for the moment, it's nighttime. Let's see if we can maybe catch a couple fish and then just dip back into town. Thing with night is you kind of see it at the top. So there's the green-red flashing. That's going to be my sanity. So the longer I stay out at night, in the fog that is, the less sanity I'll have. So if you keep an eye up here while I'm fishing, you'll probably see it start progressing. So right now we're going to just be catching some arrow squid. And so you see the eyes open now. And so it's going to progress as we spend our time out here. As long as we keep an eye on it and don't stay too long, we should be fine. We spot any fish nearby, so we can go to the shallow over there. There's a couple fish over there. More arrow squid that way. Yeah, I think our best bet's gonna be heading over here. Exposure to fog and other things increase your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. Yep. And as long as we're close to the town, we shouldn't be in any real danger. Because should something happen, we can just floor it back. Alright. Should be one more. Yeah, right there. Worst case, we dip through those rocks to get back. Ooh. Spooky rock. Do not like you, spooky rock. Alright. Starting to get a little dicey on our sanity up there, so we're just gonna go ahead and get... What was that?
Something just swam up behind my boat. I know there's fish in the sea, but that wasn't no just fish. I swear.
Let's get the hell back. We got a nice load on the boat right now. Dock. And let's head over to the fishmonger.
Yeah, I've had a special order come through.
Oh, that wasn't the voice, was it?
I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices.
Gotta dial it back just a little bit. Sure, what's the order?
They asked for 1 gold flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water to fish in to catch these. Shipwright should be able to sort that for you. You got any fish for that order?
Actually, yes I do.
Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's all ready to go.
So we got a black grouper, so that's not enough. So we have the eel. We can go ahead and put that in there. So we need to go catch a flounder. We'll go look for it later. Today.
Alright, come back when you have everything. Now to regular business, eh? Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal species. Sometimes you can even tell just from looking at the surface.
Alright. So those fish, which we got a pretty decent penny. Our debt's looking lighter. I think one more fish trip, we should have the rest of our debt settled. We'll sleep off the rest of the night, just that way we're get a little bit of our sanity back. During the day, sanity's not much of an issue. After all, the nights where the big spookies are, so. Let's see here. Looking for flounder. This looks like it might be flounder. Yep, here we go. Just reel this thing up to the top. We'll just fish the spot dry. There we go. Is there any other fish nearby that I want to catch? I could swing over here and grab a couple more. Wouldn't hurt. We are going to need to upgrade our engines at some point though, because you can see we are just coasting. Not got much forward momentum. Oh, there was one fish in that school. This might be a cod. Yep. Okay, so for this, I'll move around some of our fish real quick. Go there. There. I think we can get one more here. Yeah, we're not going to be able to figure out a way to fit another cod in, so we'll leave the rest of them. Onwards and forwards, back to the town. So we're not going to get the namesake of the game, the dredging, until a little bit later. For right now, we are just anglers.
Pull on up to the dock. I got fish I need to throw onto this dude's face.
Have you got any fish for that order?
Yes.
Just leave whatever you have here.
Yep. Here is a flounder. $43. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you the money.
Good, good. They should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a little bit more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night, and, well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. What do you got for me today?
Let's see here. I got 3 flounders, 3 cod, and a mackerel.
Oh, nope, meant to sell that. There you go. So let's take a look at, oh. Mayor's walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step.
Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Great Barrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand the facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. He may have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us.
Yeah, I am kind of badass, aren't I? Where is Tab? That's right. So now we can take a look at the encyclopedia again. And we can take a look at some of the new fish we got. So, the arrow squid rises from the depths at night to feed, or be fed upon. $14 per. So, that's like, what, $7 per square. Gray eel? Looking at it's a similar price point as the cod, but different shape. Slimy creature tainted with the silt and muck of the seabed. Gulf flounder is $18. So Gulf flounder is not good for its size. We should probably avoid them if we can. A pathetic, cowardly, bottom-dwelling fish. Now the black grouper, however, we're looking at about a little over $8 per. So it's not a bad one. It's a pretty good fish, all things considered. A short, stocky fish with mottled black coloring. Perfect camouflage in the black waters in the night. So it is a night fish, so we have to go out there to get it then. So, if we're going to want to do the fishmonger's quest, we have to wait until nighttime and then head out. We're pretty close to night already. Let's go to the dry dock.
This is a dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, and that sort of things.
Sure, got it. Just get the stuff.
The materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half what you need.
So we can't get any of this until we get the dredging tools. Once we get dredge tools, we can actually do it. Let's rest and wake up at the night, so that way we can head out and procure the few fish we need. So let's see here. There's arrow squid there. Do I see any grouper spots potentially? It's actually kind of quiet out. Let's just scan. Yeah, I'm only seeing squid right now. Oh, there we go. Black grouper over there. Yeah. We'll swing along this way. And 1, 2. Stock you there. Right. I'll look forward. Huh? Thought I saw like a red triangle. See over there. These should be squids as well, and then the groupers, I think. Yeah, right there. Alright. A high stock of squid. We're gonna be providing a lot of good fishies for the fishmonger today. Oh, fuck that up. Oh fuck, that was a trophy fish, but fuck. Okay, I'm eating shit now. Hold up. Also, I'm feeling a little insane now. Let's catch the grouper and then stop by this place. Wait. This isn't a grouper. The hell are you? Stingray. Gonna need to figure out how I can make space now. We need one grouper, so we'll catch it and figure out how we need to adjust. Set that there for a second. I think we have to get rid of one squid in order for this to actually fit out. Yeah. Alright. Let's leave. Yeah, we are going psycho right now, so we're gonna park here for a minute. Plus, we should see what all's going on here. The trader. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, you know what? I just realized I have a BRB screen. Probably should have used that. It's fine though. Alright, so...
Hello, is that? No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinket you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps?
I got fish. You want fish? No? Okay.
We're gonna rest for just a little bit. Enough to get some of our sanity back, and then we're swinging it right across the coast, back to where we gotta go. I just want to make sure we're not in danger of anything crazy happening because of our sanity. Now that I had a little nappy, I think I can get across here without any issue. See, we're fine. I don't like the birds, Sam. I am. Do not come after me. Don't. Man, they took my fucking squid. Oh, another one was swooping in to grab one there until I parked, that little bastard. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps of the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension.
Why are you here?
Fish?
There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on.
Turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Listen, lady. I don't talk about you and your lighthouse and how you could have done a better job for preventing me from crashing. Okay? So maybe get off my case about my fishing job. Yeah? The mayor needs to talk to me, but I want to go ahead and drop off what's necessary for this order. There we go, $93. Very nice.
I didn't think you had it in you. Not fishing's a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up. You can fix it at the shipwright.
Okay. Ability unlocked. Crab pot. Deploy crab pot. Don't forget where you put it.
Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere. Come back after a day or two to check on it. I got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here.
Okay.
Lousy weather lately almost makes you not want to get out of bed. You and I, we gotta do it, eh? We're what keeps people from going hungry.
Yeah, I guess unfortunately I am. Oh, these are $100 a pop. Don't know if I want to buy a bunch of those. We'll probably leave it as is right now. The rest of these, though, I feel good selling. There we go, 119. So we could get the oceanic haul thing now. Let's go talk to the mayor. He has something else to say.
Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please?
Contents don't feel like anything at all. Just a rat mess of shapes. If Little Marrow was the place we went last night, sure, I can head over there. It's not a big deal. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly.
The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can see Little Marrow from the docks here, so I would definitely be concerned if I lost it. Alright. Oh shit, we didn't need to go to dry dock, we need to go to shipwrights. Now, I'm gonna have to make a choice here. Because we don't have enough space for this at the moment. We'll come back for a little later. For now, let's undock. Select crab bot with E. Need catch over time. Alright, so there's plenty of crab here, so we'll just leave it here and do a quick pickup. Real close. For now, let's go ahead and just deliver this message. You can also skate by and grab a couple fish right there on the way back. And we can tag that bottle that's bobbing over there. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good idea. Thanks. We could also take just a quick look at our map. Okay, so the map actually marks our crab pots. That's useful. We have a stingray on the list now. Good eating, but requires careful preparation. Now, stingray takes up 7 slots, but it's $60, so it seems like most of these shallow and coastal fish we've caught so far are a very similar price proposition, meaning that, bigger means we're going to get a bigger paycheck, but in terms of just loading up our stocks, any fish will do, really. There's nothing that's jumped out as big money just yet.
What? Delivery? Let's see here.
Tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose? He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. Remember, the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can even read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. I'm stopping by for a chat right now. How's the day treating you? I want to know, what's it like working at the docks here? What do you do? It's changeable as the weather. Most days it's pretty quiet. The pay's not too great, but the work's straightforward. That suits me to a T. It's good to get that fresh sea breeze without actually being out on the water. No offense, but you wouldn't get me out on those seas every day. That's it. Nothing else to say to you. So he gave us a book. Which, so we also need the fiddler. So we can read, and this will get us like permanent passives. So selected as book, pastime to read. And so if we just sail forward for a little bit here, and we take a look back at it, we're 1% complete. So that'll finish itself over time. Now, I know I said there's a similar price proposition for like all these fish. Honestly, the flounder is the one exception where it is a bad proposition to pick them up. Price for space on them is worse than even a fucking mackerel. Alright. Skim over here, grab the bottle. And then we should have like a straight shot back with a couple fish. Can't dredge at the moment. And a yoink. 20th of August 1927. Added to cabin. Messages. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Great Amaro. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheels instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night. Julie. Did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to fall to the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he was prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see that basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. But when he tries to be romantic. So, okay, if he threw if he's saying that there will be bad fortune if we do not follow this to a T, and he's throwing everything out and you decide to keep a keychain, I think that's like keeping a ghost on your ship and you have now cursed yourself. So, foolish move, truly. They're probably dead now. Mackerel? Mackerel. A lot of mackerel at that. Should be able to get a nice... Probably get like $100 for the haul we'll have here. So trophy fish are whenever there's yellow on there, and that's an instant catch. It's good to know. What time is it? It's getting close to nighttime here. We can get these eel and then head in. Eel is done. We can check our crab pot too, see if maybe... That's big and red. Gonna choose to ignore that. Right. Crab pot. Nothing. Shit. Let's pick it up and actually repair it. And then we'll set it up before we head on back out. Repair. So it's $10 to repair. It's not too bad.
Found it.
I found this book out back. Could be useful to you.
Rods, reels, and rigs out of the cabin. Fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to its cover. Let's get $100. Very good, very good. And I guess for the moment, let's just head back out. Actually, now that I think about it, we've got $600 now. I think I'm okay with grabbing maybe 2. Let's grab 1 more crab pot. That way we can hopefully speed up the attainment of whatchamacallit, those crabs we need. So 1 crab pot there, and another crab pot here. And then we'll just see if we can catch a few more fish. We're not gonna stray too far away. It's pitch black out right now, so that's not gonna be too useful to us. These are the groupers, yep. These things fetch a pretty penny. I should probably whip out the spyglass so we can get a better read on anything nearby. Which just seems like a resounding fucking nothing right now. Huh. Take a little bit more of a look, but if I don't see anything, we're just gonna go ahead and, yeah. Well, there's an abyss fish over there, but, oh, arrow squid right there. Oh shit! What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Freaky ass rock. Well, the light just went out. That's no good. Hearing whispers. I don't like it one bit. Okay, where is the squid at? Because I feel like I've been sold a false bill of goods. Oh. You know, I'm going out into like the ocean now. I think probably smarter just to head back. What? I did it again. Something's behind me. I think I'm just gonna take a nice little rest here. Just gonna dock. Soon the cabin. Oh, just that. That's fine. We're gonna rest until dawn, and then we're gonna let the day pass just a little bit before we head out. I'm hoping that when we get back over to... Are these the flounder? These are flounder. Hoping that when we get back over to the crab pots, we'll have some crab in there that we can turn in. Because, I mean, in addition to getting money, we also want to just make sure we're getting the pursuits done. Because I'm pretty sure that's how we're going to get some dope-ass shit, as it were. Right now, what we really need are some research parts so we can get better engines and the like. Because we are slow as hell right now. Trophy. Yoink. I'm getting a lot of trophy mackerel. That makes me happy. Any crab? Oh. These crab pots take a little while to work, huh? Alright. Park it. And fish mom. How much are we getting for this? $70? Nice. You know what? I think we're just gonna rest a lot of the day here. It's on the dock. So is that... Yeah, so we don't read while we're sleeping. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, so we got a common crab. We need a fiddler, though. And another common crab. Alright. Back to the dockyard. Sustainable fishing completed. So now we have 10% chance not to reduce fish stocks when catching a fish. So there's a chance we can keep fishing at a specific hole for longer, which is nice. A hefty tome and laborious read. Goes into great detail about techniques that can be employed to reduce the impacts of fishing upon fish stocks. Mentioned something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations. Alright, well, let's start reading rods, reels, and rigs. We can also take a quick look at the crab we got. So, common crab. Crusty carapace and clicking claws. Caught in a cage close to the coast. That's a lot of C words in this fucking sentence. Okay. That one's only collected through, pot. Crab pot. I don't know why I wanted to say pod, my brain just started to stall. Got crabs for that order? Yep. I got one. Fiddler crab's pretty big, huh? So how much does a, regular crab go for? $5. That's fine. Not enough, at least. Nah, let's just dock. We'll wait until daytime. See if the crab pots have anything in them when that rolls around. Another crab. Gonna swing by and clear these out in a little bit. Nothing in that one. So I'm wondering, should I put these in like deeper water? Maybe we just buy a couple more crab pots and experiment. Well, we'll grab some more after fishing today.
Oh, how I wish to God to the open sea. But one, I'm too fucking slow, and two, there's no point. I only get coastal and shallow fish right now. I will, however, go out over here real quick and grab this little bottle. Shouldn't hurt. Any chance I can fish these? Oh wait, that actually is a cod I can grab. God's angry over there. 21st August 1927. So this is like the day after, right? Yeah, the day after they went on their honeymoon. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He's been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's so paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be so superstitious.
And yet you hold on to that fucking keychain, killing everyone.
What's that over there? Oh, Gulf Flounder. We do not care about Gulf Flounder. This is a high stock of fucking cod, though. We're gonna load up to the... I'm sorry, what the fuck is that? All-seeing cod. Yeah, with them big old peepers, I'd assume so. Staring outwards, unblinking, eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. It's too stupid to know what it's looking at. How unfortunate. Oh, to be a being with eyes bigger than it can perceive. Yeah, we're gonna load the hell up. This is where we're getting our stock today. And we have another creepy fish. Oh boy. Can I? Yes, I can. Alright. No reason to fish this last one. We can't fit it. We've got cod for fucking days, baby. What's going on with this ship over here? There's like a little glow. No, it's a dredge. No reason to go over there then. We cannot dredge.
God, my boat is so full of fish right now. It's so heavy. Need a bigger edge.
So I have noticed though when we were driving, kind of to the point of that note, there have been a few rocks that just, I mean, like you can see rocks right now, right? So you got like these rocks here, Those rocks there. Those rocks there. But you'll be driving at night and then suddenly a rock that was not there before will be like, hello, I'm going to kill you now. And you're like, wait a minute. You can't fucking do that. That's illegal. Oh, there's a fiddler crab. Okay. Once we go sell this load, we can grab the fiddler and complete our thing. Fishmonger. I have things for you. You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Okay, don't smell that fish. It probably smells vile. Ah, at least it's a sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. Runs his fingertips firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. And I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Okay, so a regular cod's $17.88. 51. Holy shit, that is actually a lot of money for that. Hell yeah. Alright. Big cashola. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow.
I know what you took to the fishmonger, and I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay, cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting.
Okay, spooky man. You could have just, I don't know, walked in and talked to me up to my face. I don't know why you had to be. Also, are you teleporting? I don't see a ship around here. How are you getting to Blackstone? Are you in my cargo? Hello? Son of a bitch, where'd he go? Encyclopedia. Fiddler crab. A relatively normal-sized crab with a preposterously large claw. The claw can grip with incredible strength. The arm is fragile and can be snapped with ease. Alright. Let's see. Let's go to the cod real quick. So we have this aberration. $50 base, and it can be found during the daytime. We caught two. Alright. Map. So we have to head southeast. Heading out of the code for that one. Let's instead, real quick, pick up the... We'll pick all this up. We'll get these repaired as well before we head out. Alright, there we go. We got the fiddler we're gonna need. We'll repair the crab pot and be on our way. Yep, I got that crab. Here you go. Fiddler crab just for you, friend. And we get the money.
This'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants?
Oh, they go mad, undoubtedly.
Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish, and it will do. Just keep this between the two of us.
Well, if you had told me that earlier, I would have given you the fucking mutant fish I'd found. God damn, now I gotta find another one. Some bullshit. You know what? Let's get a little wacky. Let's try to get to Blackstone Isle at night. I mean, I'm assuming it's a place we can dock, so we should be fine to just swing on out there and yeah, there's a dock over there. We can go out there and then take a nap on the way, or when we get there. I did set to... Yeah, we are reading that. Okay, cool. Ooh, wait. What are those shinies? Wait, okay, hold up. Before we make mistakes. That's an oceanic. That's an abyssal. That's the black grouper, though, we can actually go look at. As long as we're not in danger of being devoured by some ungodly creature. The ocean is making noises at me. I know it does that, but I don't like it. Why is there a tornado? Or, sorry, hurricane. Hurricanes are on water, tornadoes are on land. It is really bubbling at me right now. Alright. Tusked grouper. Oh. Pig-like tusks protrude from the mouth of this ravenous brute. With no eyes to speak of, it attacks indiscriminately.
It consumes all. It does not care what it bites for. It is just a hungry little boy. It needs its protein.
I'm assuming this place is called Blackstone Isle on the account of the black stones. And my light's going out. That's fine. We're here. Workshop. Workshop looks as though it hasn't been used for decades. What's inside? Oh, it's locked. Right. Nothing in the storage locker. Alright, let's go to the mansion then. The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. That is a cursed book. I do not trust that book.
Okay, good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasure and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me.
Handkerchief removed from inventory. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it.
These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks in dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel and make the necessary alterations. What do you say?
Yes, I want to dredge.
An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately.
Collector tinkers with your boat.
The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something.
That voice is going to kill me. I can already feel it. I'm glad we are leaving this man. Is my fish still good? My fish is still good. Alright. Let's get to the fishmonger. Hey, you monging? Let's get some more cod while we're out here. Doesn't hurt. Line our pockets with a little bit of that dinero. And keep it loading, keep it loading. And we're depleted. Hello, typical walking. We're having a good day. Night, evening, whatever time it is for you. We're just, well, finally getting around to doing some dredging. For the sake of the game. A ring. Very cool. It's midnight? Yeah, same here. So for me, I guess it's late night dredging, but, you know. Anything in the crab pot? Nope. Of course not. Seems like the crab pot you gotta let sit for maybe a day or two before they actually start picking things up. Probably leave them for the entirety of their duration. That's when we want to hit them. So, what is it? 3 days, I think? Alright. Let's go over to the fishmonger and get these fish sold real quick. Let's see. Got any of those fish? Bored, found this game interesting. First person saw. Honestly, love your vibe. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, sure. I got a mutant fish. Let's see. Remember, any aberrant will suffice. I suspect they're all the same underneath. How about this one? It apparently eats everything. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Great, I think you're a little too into that fish, my friend. For someone who's just gonna eat it, at least. I mean, maybe if you were gonna have it as a prize fish in an aquarium or something, but... I don't know.
Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth, and why don't you take these two? They're no use to me.
I do love research parts.
Do you hear that? Sounds like the faintest whispering.
Okay, let me dial in my ears real quick. Yeah, I don't hear anything. In the stillness in the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. You good, buddy?
Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature quickly now.
Okay. Is it putrefying, like, real time? Wait. Oh, I didn't realize... I thought these cod were worth less than $70. Hell yeah, let's go ahead and sell that. I think I'm good. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Fishmonger! Open up the door! Look, I know I gave you the freaky fish, but there's no reason to lock yourself in there and do... Like, you were really being weird with that fish, okay? I just want to make sure you're not doing something you regret. Fishmonger, please, that thing will eat you if you let it. Don't hold it. Don't sleep with it or anything. Oh boy. We're just gonna have to hope that he actually cut it open and ate it and didn't do anything else freaky with it. Fishmonger's door is barred from the inside. Alright, well... Oh hey, lighthouse keeper and the builder. Right, let's go to the lighthouse keeper.
What is it?
Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. It's really windy up here. I guess it makes sense, but... Damn.
There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea.
Wait, I don't think this is the voice I did. Let me play around here.
Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from the patch.
Nope. What was the fucking voice I did for her? It's like old lady.
Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch in the dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on.
That's the voice she's sticking with. Want to spin you if you edit your VODs and upload them, you could do some following. Yeah, I mean, like, at some point I need to actually get off my ass and try my hand at editing. But I've got a lot of things that I've been meaning to work on for a long time, and that's just one of the things on the list. Maybe at some point. I mean, I've got a whole fucking archive. I could just... If I ever needed material to work with, I can just crack in there and start working on it. Really nice voice, and your vibe just gives off 2016 YouTuber. Man, 2016 YouTube was a completely different time. I look upon it fondly. Ugh. Anyway, snap back into it. Fucking whew.
I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes.
She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face.
Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another one of the fog's tricks?
Okay, so the fog is an entity that is trying to fool us. Yeah, 2016 was around when YouTube was actually good. Now it's just you hungry instead of actual good content. I think that's a... You can still find good content, right? But you definitely have to dig for it. I think in part, it's due to the trend of how things have been going recently when it comes to content creation, where it incentivizes quick, rapid videos, like YouTube Shorts. I mean, like TikTok, for example, right? That's huge, and it's very quick content. I can't remember if it was in a video I watched recently or a stream, but the creator was talking about how it's weird that we've gotten to a point where people are so quick on their attention, or their attention span's so short that it's like jingling keys in front of a person. Like, you'll have a short or like a TikTok or something where they're talking about some topic or whatever, and in of itself it's an interesting topic, but they know people are just going to click off if it's just them talking. So then they put like GTA or some game, like a mobile ad or something, in the bottom half of it to keep people looking at it. It's a weird place we've gotten to. And like, I can understand it to some extent, right? There's so much content on the internet nowadays that you have to pick and choose, right? So a 10-minute video, that's a lot of time investment for some people, right? Especially if it's something they aren't extremely interested in. Like, if it's a YouTuber or a streamer that you enjoy watching and you watch them frequently, then yeah, 10 minutes is fine. But if it's 10 minutes of somebody you have no clue of, people are going to click off so quick unless there's something actively grabbing their attention the entire time. And I mean, like, I'm guilty of it. Sometimes I'll see a video and I'll start watching and I'll start skimming and see, okay, where is the big points being made? And it's just because, like I said, there's so much to get to nowadays. We have to figure out the best way to digest content quickly. But, you know, a bit of a tangent there, but it is what it is, you know? Back to Baba, who lives on Blackstone Isle.
I see a lot up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. Now watching an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Wherever you got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there.
I think that's the voice that I was going for. I need to go, Grandma. The fish are calling. Maybe the fish aren't calling. Fishmonger won't come out anymore. Alright, Builder. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to the sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? Well, honestly, I haven't had anything bad, so I would say it's peaceful. I've just been out there catching fish. There's been an oddity or two, like a rock appearing out of nowhere, but other than that, like, that's at nighttime, and they tell you, don't go out at night. Yeah, I have to go now, though. I'm tired. Nice night. Hey, you too, man. Hope you have some good sleep. Look forward to your next streams. Yeah, just a heads up, we usually stream about 10:30. I mean, I try to start at 10:30 p.m. EST. Lately I've been a little more tired recently, so I've been starting like 11 p.m. But it's Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, and everything goes up on my YouTube archive. So if you ever want to like take a look at those, feel free. But yeah, hope to see you again at another stream then. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. That's around. Then I watch Twitch. All right, hell yeah, then, brother. Perfect. Good night. All right.
It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? And you should always keep moving forward. Move along.
I'm not gonna tell you it's not so bad here. The mayor's giving me a little bit of a weird vibe, and the fishmonger's monging fish right now. So, Greater Marrow might not be the best place. I'll give you that. But I can't go back. This is gonna be a little bit of a lore drop for my character here. That's right, I'm fabricating lore for myself. I'm a fugitive on the run. Why else would I go into the middle of bumfuck nowhere for an angler job that nobody knows who I am? She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought.
Say, if you find me some materials, maybe I can help. You can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about. Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steelport. Points. When you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done.
Alright. New quest acquire. So there really ain't gonna be a reason for us to go and do... Oh, we also got rods, reels, and rigs. Straightforward, simple techniques on operating fishing equipment more effectively. Not much I didn't already know, though. Because the fishmonger's locked up right now, it probably is gonna be in our best interest to not... jump in and catch a bunch of fish right now, because we can't actually sell them. Whenever fishmonger actually opens back up, maybe then we'll consider jumping and grabbing more fish, but for now, let's just go see if we can find some stuff to dredge. So we're gonna need 2 lumber, 2 scrap, and we need a lot of materials to actually patch up the boats. We do that obviously at the, which is at the dry dock. So let's see here. Well, great. The one time I have a dredge, the dredging equipment, there isn't the wreck that's right there. It's been there just about every other time. I figure our best bet to find some... Oh. It's oceanic. We can't actually... Oh, there we go. I think our best bet to find dredge spots are going to be following along the coast. Because, I mean, I guess technically we could find it out in the open ocean, but ships are going to be more likely to crash at land, I would think. So the thing with dredging, if you take a look at the time there, it takes a decent bit to actually get anything out. And that means at night dredging isn't going to be the most ideal of things. I just watched that pot of fish despawn. Oh, great. Oh, we got some scrap here. Put you there. So this will be the 2 scrap we need. If we can find one more wood spot, that'll be all the wood we need. Do I feel like... Oh, we should probably cut the light on, huh? What the hell is that? What's that? I'll cut my light. Okay, that sounded weird. I don't want to be here anymore. Cut the light. It sees me. I get a feeling that this isn't good for my safety. Oh god. Run.
Weave between the rocks! We gotta get the fuck home right now! No! It's getting closer! Why isn't my ship quicker? Holy shit, that's a big motherfucker.
Okay, haha, I'm going to sleep now. Not like that. That was bad. Alright, so now, you see, the thing is, I lied. I'm actually going to go out while it's still technically nighttime. The big fish will never expect that. Oh, hey. Glowing guagua. Let's see if we can catch something here real quick. Might as well. Doesn't hurt. Just a regular eel. Righto. Those are sharks. I'm gonna assume that sharks aren't... I mean, it's a fishing spot, so I have to assume that the sharks aren't gonna kill me. Maybe I'm wrong, though. But I'd like to imagine that I'm not. Okay. So I only wanted to catch that one eel because it was at a glowing spot, so we might have been able to get an aberrant or something. Other than that, though, I don't really want to catch too many fish because we still don't know if the fishmonger's open. And we're trying to focus on getting the materials at the moment. What's this? The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. I touch the stone. It does nothing. But it is a nice cold stone.
You know, maybe I should chip myself off a little bit of that stone there. Could keep them cold and use them as whiskey stoves, you know? Gets boring out here. I think I could use a sip or two every now and again. You know what I'm saying?
This thing's got some shapes in the deep. This looks like a key. Ornate key. Alright, that's actually exactly what it was. Let's reorganize inventory a little bit real quick. There we go. Fits like a glove. Alright, so we need to head north to Steel Points. Let's try to grab one more eel. I can shimmy that around real quick, and then we can catch one cod. We can also head to Blackstone, because I'm pretty sure he said he wanted a key. It's like wood. If it is wood, then I would like to have it. We can actually fit one piece of wood up there. Oh, no, this is something different. What are you? Bolt of cloth. Okay. Is there any way to optimize my... I think we get rid of one of these. I'll just throw it back in the ocean. It'll be fine. A research part? Holy shit, alright, nice. I should... Oh, I don't know why I didn't use the other research parts already. I should have put those away. Is there a world where I can fit this eel in? I think so. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what's that sound? Something behind me. Oh, fuck. No. God save me. We are gonna hug the shit out of this coast. Alright, we're good. Alright, so the chime is, actually a death bell. Do not get it mistaken. We can also hit the crab pots later. Oh. Did a supernova just occur? Alright, fishmong.
Ugh, blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you?
You can take these couple of fish that I got. So we don't need cloth for the one thing. Let's go to the dry dock. Let's see. So we can have net spaces, engine spaces, light spaces. Let's start working on this one. And then we put the other cloth there. Done. Okay, we can do a little bit of research here. So if we were to get the flexible fishing pole, that would be a pretty good upgrade. Alternatively, we can go ahead and work on getting a better engine, though. I think we need some speed. So this is 25 knots, this is 35 knots. work towards getting the Omega drive. Jet engine is 9 knots. Relatively new design. This unit propels water through the system more efficiently than outboard propeller setups. So 35. Yeah, but is it by that much? Let's see. 25 for 3. That's going to be... It's less than 9. 35 by 4. It's less than 9. So I guess technically, it's like, slot by slot, this is more efficient, but... Let's go ahead and get the refined outboard engine. At the very least, that'll make it so we can actually skim across quicker. And I think at this point, we do want a little bit more speed. After that, we'll get the flexible fishing pole. Let's see here. So we have wood. A little ring. We'll put the ring in the storage locker. And the rest of this, we'll just hold there. Now... Let's look at the shipwrights. Engines. The outboard engine is 300. We have enough money for that. Uninstall. Send it to storage. Then we're gonna purchase this and install it. Since we're at town, our sanity is actually fine. It's nice. So with that new engine, we should be going not double speed, but a good deal quicker. Oh yeah, that is noticeable. Let's head to the Blackstone Isle after we... Oh... Hold up a sec. Let's sell these these crabs real quick, and then repair the crab boat. Sell the crabs. We don't need to sell the pot yet. Let's go to shipwrights. She'll help us repair. Oh, this is actually something. She pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. Alright, cool. Return to town. So, let's move this down here. We'll start reading that. Flick the light on and off. And then we'll grab this crab pot so we can repair them both at the same time. Yeah, just a couple little crabs. We can also hit this fish spot since we're right here. A couple more squid ain't gonna hurt. And by a couple, I mean just one. Oh, well, we got some mackerel though. Sorry, I'm underestimating or overestimating how much fish are in these. That was just a single mackerel. Okay. Fishmonger. Here is the fish. That's enough to repair both those crab pots, so that's good. And we don't have to go to Little Marrow for anything, I don't think. Right, so chuck. Yep. And we'll chuck one more over a little closer here. Deep. I don't know if that's gonna actually do anything, but you know, we'll figure it out. Wait and see. Alright, let's not crash into the shoreline. That would be no bueno. Alright, Ruined Mansion. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient.
Well, you have something, don't you? Show me.
You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed. Smaller. Has it always been this way?
Is this all? Where's the lock?
The collector grows agitated.
It seems The pieces we're looking for traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels.
He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly.
Now go. We have more relics to uncover.
Building unlocked. Haste.
My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark the location on your map, where you can begin your search. Anything else?
The words you read from that book. What did they do to me?
The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about?
Yeah, maybe the one called Haste? The only one you've given me?
The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however. It may put a great deal of stress on your engines.
No other ones. How long have you lived here?
Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before. But 2 decades ago, I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards to the deep.
Do you know who owned these relics?
Yes.
I'll bite. Who? He looks at you. For a moment, a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes.
An old friend.
You already told me where to look for relics, so I guess that's good for me. Haste adds speed to your engines, but increases panic and engine heat. Select it. Alright. Alright, so let's check this. That's a little bit of speed, yeah. And I'm assuming I don't want to overfill that gauge. That probably would not be good for me.
The deep grows. It is hungry.
Alright, so gotta head north. So this direction's north. If we can tag a couple of wrecks along the way, that'd be useful. Let's not blow up our engine. Oh, this looks like a dredge spot. Alright, dredgers, let's get dredging. That's treasure. Pearl earrings. Those will probably fetch a decent price for example this. Is that wood over there? If that's wood, that'd be fair. Oh, there's a lot of dredge spot here. Hell yeah. Alright, material pile. We will drop off this, and this. There's no storage here, unfortunately, so we can't do what I wanted to do, which is like come over here, dredge everything up, and then just keep it in storage for when we get back to town. But we'll make do. So 1 thing of wood. 2 things of wood. And that's all the wood there is. Let's get some treasure. We'll need to swing by the one guy goblet. Large goblet covered in what appears to be a thin veneer of gold leaf. Ah, it's only a thin veneer of gold leaf. It's not actually all gold leaf. Oh. Did those spots that I was just near? We got a dredge spot right here. And we're close enough to that dock over there that I'm not too concerned. As long as I don't hear that ship coming by, we should be fine. Oop, almost fucked that up. The general deep just bubbling at me does not trouble me. Like that bubbling to my right. I'm gonna assume that that's perfectly fine. Another research part, damn. I am happy to see those. One more and then we can get the flexible fishing rod. Okay, maybe I should take a look. Oh god. How close is it? Oh fuck, not good. Rocks show up. Not good for me. We also lost a piece of lumber there, which sucks. Alright, so whenever you actually get damaged, it X's out like a place on your boat, and if there was something there, that piece gets dropped into the water. So you obviously don't want to like get hit. Deliver all the necessary materials. Just need to let the builder know. We'll invest a research part into the flexible fishing pole, and then I think we're gonna rest for a little bit. My brain does not feel okay. Not okie dokie right now. Now I feel okay, so we can actually keep going. So, like I said, during the day, we really don't have much to worry about panic-wise. Unless, like, something crazy happens. So, we can kind of use haste willy-nilly. We also just got our book read, which is nice. I don't know if we're gonna have enough space for all of these metal scraps, but we'll see how many we can procure. I can get one more. I don't think we can fit two though. Ah, there was only one more in there. Nice. Alright. No other dredge spots right here right now, so we're good to head back. A big ass rock showing up out of nowhere, kind of put a little damper on my mood. I would have liked to have had that wood, because a lot of those upgrades require wood, unfortunately. But they do also require metal scrap, so I'm not gonna cry about getting all the metal scrap we did. It's just that, of course, the fucking rock had to appear as I'm running away from Satan himself. It's a bad look out there. Oh, well, just blew up my engine. That's what I get for not paying attention. Shit. That's not good. Well, we are, I think I'm on the back right now, paddling with an oar. The speed we're going. Shipwright, I need help. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks toward the dock with a confused look on her face.
Oh, it's you.
Who were you expecting?
Your engine, it sounds like. I'm sorry. I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend.
Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Shipwright! Your boat's looking a little banged up. I can repair it. I can repair that here if you like. $60. Alright, so it's like $30 per repair. Hey, you know, I guess that's not too bad. That's like, honestly, not even a day's worth of fishing, I don't think. Let's run to the dry dock. We got another bolts there. 2 scrap here. 1 scrap here. We do need like a lot of wood, unfortunately. Yeah, we just need wood now, so it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of wood. I need 6 pieces of wood at the moment. My storage, we can put this bolt of cloth here. We'll also go ahead, run our way over to Little Marrow, and deliver our little antiques here.
You've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving.
Alright. I'll put you at the front of the ship.
Good riddance to you, Gerda Marrow. I'm onward bound now.
Alright. Well, let's make sure we don't crash with her on board, because it'd be very unfortunate if we, you know, hit some rough turbulence and she fell right off of the ship. Especially since we turned in all that wood and stuff, and I would like to be paid for it. Alright, it's about to be nighttime, so I think I'm gonna probably keep my rushing to it. What the fuck? Snag squid. Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellowed, crooked teeth. The top rows are flattened like human molars. Ooh. Here, hold this, builder. Inspect it. Let me know if, I don't know, you can use the teeth for building or something. Grieving father. I hope so.
Welcome. Found anything special lately?
I found a goblet. That's 35. A ring's 15, and pearl earrings are 25. So it's 75 all around. Money's money. We won't complain. Let's talk to the grieving father. Hello? Is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see. My only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere. In one of those wrecks. All alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think you'd feel more at peace if his memories were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Anything else? Any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the ocean. Throw it back, he would cry, over and over. Begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. And these days, I almost feel like I understand. That'll be all. You have a good day. Maybe I should have chosen a bit more of a serious voice for him, but, I mean, at a certain point, I'm gonna run out of serious voices. So I figure, you know what, let's go ahead and just crack open the old funny voices while we still have choice.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
We don't want to honk at him. Honking at him is a bad call. As long as he doesn't see us, we're fine. He sees us.
Can't get into overdrive! Oh, fuck.
Hull damage, builder lost overboard. Oh god. Well. We lost the builder, fellas. Shit. Don't suppose there's any way we can revert that, huh?
Let's see, what would happen if I...
Your last save was at 050.
Let's see real quick.
Is it like right after I drop her off the after she gets knocked off the ship? No. Okay. Alright, so well, let's play a little smarter now, yeah? That might be smart to do about now. Shard ray. Is there any way I can make room for this, I think. Can't build her out right now. There we go. Yeah, so we're gonna try not to like save scum like that, but you know, for the first person, I kind of want to, like, you know, not lose them immediately. You know, I think we're just gonna head back. I think that's the call right now. Is the boat coming over here? Oh no, it's just a tornado. Alright. Got a bit of a straight shot at the moment. We won't floor it unless we're getting chased. That way we don't accidentally bump into a rock and lose the builder. Though it is good to know we can lose key NPCs like that. That'll help us make sure... They infected my fucking stingray. I can't believe this shit. There's a rock right there. Oh, fucker. Cheeky bastard. Just get me to the dock. I don't want to be here anymore. Jesus.
Yes. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime.
She reaches under her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components.
Take these. Always good to have on hand.
Yeah, I agree with that. Okay. A preaching disjointed set of articles on how and how not to operate engines. In general, it was far too overcautious for my thinking. Yeah, I like to overcharge mine. Brood squid. We can read that in our inventory in a second. So the back, a little marrow, and over there. Right. So the belt buckle is probably behind little marrow. Cargo. We can do our research here, so we're gonna go ahead and plink that one, and then could start working on better engines, or I could invest in better pots. Efficient crab pot. With an improved design, this crab pot should be more effective at catching creatures. Yield 2 to 3 per day. Nice. Around 2 today. More space efficient. More for need emptying. Additional strengthening allows this cage to last longer in the water. Right. I think we're gonna just go ahead and keep putting in research into the engines. And rest for a little bit. Sickly stench rises from your cargo hold. Okay, we should... Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of the infected ones before they infest the really good ones that I have. Is that ship like right next to me? Yeah, it was. I see something out that way. Can we not with the fucking rocks? So that's gonna be arrow squids. Is this guy gonna be... I think we just wait till daytime. Gonna be honest, it's looking a little rough out here. I ain't looking to get killed. There we go. This is fine enough. And it looks like we got wood over here. All the fish are still fish. All the fish are still fresh. Any wood we can get, we'll grab. The research part. I mean, it's not wood, but I'm not going to cry about it because research parts are going to be, I guess, the end goal. Alright, we do need to get back. Our fish are starting to become stale. We're going to be losing a decent bit of cash if we let them keep going off. We got a ways to go, though. There's a good chance all of them become stale. Which is unfortunate, but last night the goon patrols were out and about en masse, so that was not a good time. What's that? Is that a ship? Looks like a ship. Maybe we go investigate that later. Also just spotted a dredge spot right over there. Looked like a wood too, so... The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin? Its purpose exhausted. Lighthouse, towers above. I wonder if it's the kind of structure we can see from anywhere on the map. Alright. Dock it. Fish it. Yeah, they're all stale. 130. Still good money, don't get me wrong, but maybe we would have even doubled that. I don't know how much the stale modifier takes off. Twin prop engine. Let's go to the dry dock. I can add some wood. Is there any one in particular though that I want to grab? Engine space, light space. So we're looking at net or engine. I think we go with engine. Purchase upgrade. There we go. It also means, I'm pretty sure, that if we uninstall this and install it like this, we can actually buy ourselves 2 of these bad puppies. There we go. Now we're gonna be fucking flying. A little less room on the ship, sure, but let's see here. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself on fucking rocks with these, no doubt. Ain't no way, bro. But I can go wherever the hell I want now. No fish stopping me. Though, I think I probably need to invest in some lights. That would be a smart idea. Yeah, because these lights suck. Back to the overheat. Wow, there's a lot of fucking eel here. And spend some time getting these. Alright, spooky eel acquired. We can get one more eel. No reason not to keep fishing though. In case we get another, ooh, there we go. Trophy. Alright. Let's head back. Okay. Fishmonger. 154. Yeah, you can take all that. And then shipwright, repair my stuff, please. And let my sanity rise back up real quick before we head out. Do a little bit of dredging. Drop one there, and then we'll drop another right here. I believe there was some wood over here. Oh, this is scrap metal. It's still good to have. I'm gonna turn my cheek to it. More of it we collect early on, the better. Because then we don't have to worry about it. And I mean, like, it takes up 4 slots, so it's a little unwieldy. Oh, what is this? A slab of rock juts from the water, bearing crude symbols of curved fish. Rough shape has been chiseled away. Okay. Does it want me to put a bunch of fucking cod in there? So that'd be what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So we need 5 cod. Right? Okay, well, let's see if we can... Do I have space for that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We have enough space if we can find some cod deposits. Alright, we're gonna need to pull out spyglass then. Go flounder. Cod are over there. Oh shit, wrong way. Alright, let's grab cod then. That's a high amount. Might be able to get all the cod we need here then. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 4, 5. There we go. Just got an achievement called Careless Harvesting.
Look, just because I need a lot of fucking cod doesn't mean you can shame me like this.
And got it. Oh, this speed is so fucking nice. Oh.
Who's making that noise? Come out right now. I will fish you out of these fucking depths if you make me.
Alright. Curved fish. So, if I counted right, that's... We counted right. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something is lodged against the rock. Sinew spindle. Install time 2 hours. Status operation. Fishing speed 6%. A hand-lined reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone. Interesting. So, send it to storage. Okay, so those are like cursed equipment you can get, I guess. The time on it isn't great. We might be better off just getting the one upgrade, but let me take a look. How much does that fishing rod cost? Because we never actually grabbed it. Ship right. So this is $460. Or I could send this to storage and send this to storage and then just install this. Doesn't have as much fishing speed, but we don't have to spend money for it. It's an interesting dynamic. And we could also go ahead and grab the hydraulic rod at this point, which would let us get oceanic fish. Yeah, let's go ahead. Spend the money. Gotta spend money to make money, right? And then I think we've already slotted all... Yeah, we slotted all the metal we need right now, so let's just throw these in here. And let's undock. And here we go. We already got some spooky fish. Alright, 1 spooky fish and then 2 regular arrow. Something out there. That might be a ocean fish, actually. Yes, it is. Stirred water. Alright. Black tip reef shark. Right. You're an odd one to set in here, aren't you? I think we might be able to fish another one out and set it in. Oh my god. I don't like this one. One bit. Okay, yeah, we gotta move around these guys. Alright. No way we can fit another one. Be a waste of time. Alright, let's head back in. So how much is that little venture gonna net us, I wonder? That fucking rock came out of nowhere. That could have killed me. Or made me lose one of my super sharks. Fishmonger. I have some cool sharks here. So black tip reef shark is going to fetch us 128. Usually placid during the day, these predators enter a frenzied hunt when the sun sets. I don't think I read this one. Tentacles sprout from a glowing core out inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. That's a $33. And then the cleft mouth shark. A large body bisected by an enormous grinning maw. Teeth stretch down forever into the blackness of a large gullet. That's spooky, but it's also $277. So in that one trip, we have made the money back that we spent on our hydraulic rod. So super fucking worth it. Seems like ocean fish are going to be the way to go. We might even be able to get back out there and finish getting that one spot. Gotta be careful though with these rocks showing up, how quick we are. There's the shark. These things are $100, even if they aren't aberrant, so I would very much like to bring them with me. Pull up the some special eel over there. Some wood over there. I'd like to procure that if I can. How far away is it? It's right there. Take it easy. Alright. Let's get Dredge. One piece of wood. Or no piece of wood. Fog's letting up now, so we don't really have to worry too much about something showing up, I don't think. They knocked out my light. How much space do we got? Bimp, bimp. Oh. Yeah, alright, so the spots just respawned. Let's see if there's anything to dredge around here. Ideally, we find a little bit of wood. But I would... Okay. Ghost sharks are a thing. I think I'm too insane. I'm going home to take a nap. Whoa. Stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. Touch it. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. The town of Greater Marrow burns. The lighthouse lies collapsed, its light extinguished. A red glow fills the sky behind a cyclone that drains the world. That's... Read that again? A red glow fills the sky behind a cyclone that drains the world. That's... off-putting. What's left this bolt is an old husk. Pull a little closer. Inside. Let's fucking go. Big loot? Old iron chain. Junk to an untrained eye, but there's good metal here. Someone might pay for this. A citrine ring, a gold ring clasping a glowing citrine. And a research card. Well, that's a good fucking pull. Alright, keep an eye on things like that at the coast, because we might be able to just get some free loot. Alright, so I guess there is actually a detriment to using the boost during the day. If you're already too insane, the boost will summon Ghost Shark to devour your ship whole. Luckily we didn't lose anything. Just gotta get a repair, so we can sell this shark and that'll basically take care of my repairs, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Shark took care of repair. Now... let's go to the dry dock. We got 3 pieces of wood, so do this for the rod space, and then do this for net space. So now that we have net space, can I buy a net? Yeah, basic trawl net. Don't have space for it at the moment, because we'd have to get rid of our hydraulic rod, but lasts for a day. Yields 8 fish per day. Catches coastal fish. Interesting. Maybe we take a look at that later. Right now I'm more into doing like the manual fishing and whatnot, so let's... Oh shit. Can I ignore that? Alright, I'm gonna fish. Ooh. Bronze shark. I don't trust that. I'd like to dock. I'd like to dock. I'd like to dock. I'd like to dock. While I still have my research part, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Twin jet drive engine. A further improvement on the basic jet drive engine. This unit has 2 intakes for additional power. Damn. 52 knots, huh? Technically, I think both my refined outboards are slightly quicker. Let's see, 26.3, so that's 1 point, so it'd be 52.6. Yeah, that's like on par. Except maybe the jet drive engine takes out this slot. So it's only like, yeah, that would probably be why. Okay. Because I was like, there would be no reason to get that, would there? Improved trawl net. About 10 a day and lasts for 2 days. Capacity is a 5x6. And we can get other trawl nets. Alright. Let's see, what did I... Yeah, I got some stuff to sell. So this ring sells for 25, the chain sells for 7.5. So it seems like a lot of the trinkets we get aren't that useful. While we're here, we can go ahead and do some dredging around back, since that should be where the Grieving Father's stuff is. 1 piece of wood. I might have time to get this last dredge here. Let's see. Well, this one's a little more difficult, huh? Luckily, I'm fucking amazing at these types of games. Alright, so we can get some... I guess we might as well grab the trinkets since we're gonna be heading to Little Marrow anyways. Is my light not on? I don't think my light's on. Yeah, it wasn't on. Right, so now let's coast along here and get back around. Grab a little bit of grouper, since we could just bring that back and sell her. I don't think there's a world where I can get enough room here for one more. Yeah, we can only get one. Go ahead and dock it. And Grieving Father. I got that belt buckle. Give the belt buckle to the man? Yeah. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Yeah, sure. That's a good trade for me. No. Cheers. Let's see. I'm gonna need to grab some of these at some point, but I think maybe... Let's do the improved trawl net. I kind of want to try it out when we get the time. Then we can stop by the trader.
Ah, returning customer. Please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Was a book. The Black's Mind. Alright. I have a chain for you. It's nothing amazing, but, you know, maybe you can find use of it. I'm sure you will, that's why you're paying. Alright, so let's set that to be what we read. On we go. I wonder if that's, I mean, just based off the name, that might be something that'll help us not go as psycho when we're out at night. Which, given that I'm a person who likes to be out at night, that would be pretty damn useful. I think I need to buy a light. Yeah, I need to buy a light. When we're going this quick, we need a light for nighttime.
No, I'm not buying what you're selling. Fuck off.
Alright, fishmonger. Yep. Sell all of it. Then go to the dry dock so we can drop off the hood. There we go. Alright, now we can get the next hull upgrade, so we got a lot we gotta grab, okay. Put that. A lot of wood, and then we need a refined metal, which I'm not sure we get. Shipwrights. Give me... What's the difference? Oh, do you just have these all? Okay. Give me a halogen spotlight. I'm fine with how much it costs. We've got money, and I can get money pretty quick. Alright. Return to the town. I think... Encyclopedia. Beautifully colored, but deadly predator. Let's check my crab pots real quick. It's been a little while since I've... Oh, that is way better. We should be able to see rocks at a distance now. And react accordingly. Just some regular little crabs. Bring this back and get it repaired. Only 21.
Haven't seen that strange red light in a while. Wonder what it was.
It was a key. Not that you would know that. Well, at least the crabs covered themselves for the repairs. They're courteous enough. Now we can probably set these out a little further now. Let's try setting them out in the ocean. Like ocean area, and see if they can get us anything different. Oh. That one actually was at a few depth. Pick up. Right here. Maybe at certain depths there's... Let's see. If we cross over to like a 10 depth... fuck it. We'll just drop it here. Cross over like a depth of 10. Ah, okay, so it's depth related. Got it. Alright. We can pull this out now. Cod goes for pretty well. Do a fish run and then we'll do a dredge run. Especially since there's so much cod here, it feels like a waste to not. Hey, there we go. Fanged cod. Looks nice and spooky. Can't fit any more cod, unfortunately, so... Fanged cod, deviantly sharp teeth with chunks of smaller fish lodged between them, hunger in its eyes. We'll keep fishing just in case we get a trophy or another aberrant. Oop, fuck that up. Alright. Stock's been depleted. Let's cruise around here. So we got some stuff here. come fish it up, and we can let me take a look here. Reorganize this a little bit. Maybe we can. Yeah, we can get 2 bolts of cloth. That's a 1. And I doubt there's going to be another one in here. Well, another one after this one. This will be the last piece of cloth. Yeah. There we go. Full load. Just got an achievement called Perfect Packing. Which, yeah, I guess we actually hadn't had the full load up until now. There's always been at least like one little spot. This is the little marrow. We don't need to go here. Actually, go ahead and just gun it. Our sanity isn't low enough for it to be an issue. And reel it in. So, let's see here. $148. We can also dry dock and put the other pieces of cloth away in here. So now we need wood. Which, you know, kind of the reoccurring theme. Let's actually head up to the builder. See what she's doing. Okay, yeah, we can stop on a dime when needed, which is good. And I just saw that bastard spawn in. It's gonna be a problem with me. Yeah, we gotta go. How close is he? Now, we're way quicker than him. Actually, let's pull him over here. Still following. He's still on my ass. Alright, we'll park here. It's covering those sharks I would like to get at, though. Let's rest for a minute and see. Now we're gonna have to let him, like, go by. We did get the, rested mind, though. Let's see, what was that? Relaxed mind. 10% resilience to panic. Yep, that's what I was hoping for. Biggest load of rubbish I've ever read. It goes on and on about breathing, exercising, controlling your heart rate. As if that could help me. Keeps going that way. We might be able to get by it. Go now. I do need to head over there and see what that, like, boat is. Let's grab some sharkies. Need to find a better way to stack these guys. Current way my boat's set up doesn't allow too well for these boys. Is there actually any way for me to get them in here? Maybe like this? No. Damn. We need to move the fishing hook down one then. Okay. So we need to uninstall that and reinstall it. Let's go talk to the builder.
Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it.
She hands you a book. The cover's dusty, but in otherwise good condition.
If you ever need to use the dock to or store stuff here, be my guest.
Okay, so we got storage now. And we'll set this to be our next read. Now, here we go. What's this one? That's cloth. Here we go. Here's some wood. there's only one piece of wood. Wow. Brilliant. It's like treasure. And this is scrap. Oh. I've got enough room for 2 pieces of scrap metal in here. No more than that, though. Though I can run over to the builder real quick and just drop this off. And then come dredge a bit more. Yeah, let's do that. We'll even store the Sharky for right now. Hopefully it'll stay fresh long enough for us to get back to town. Okay, undock. And go dredge it a little bit more while we still can. We should also be on the lookout for those stones. The like the one that we got where we got a free hook out of it. Okay. Well, we got enough scrap metal probably for all the next upgrades, I would think. Dredge up some cloth. Maybe research part? Nah, just cloth. I'd had pretty good luck getting research parts from these cloth dredges. Maybe that's like a really high or a really rare thing, and I just got super lucky. I wouldn't doubt that. Oh damn, is this game great? Yeah, it's released at noon yesterday. Hold on, can I fit... I don't think I can fit a shark in here. It's like... Yeah. Shit. Alright. Unfortunate. Would have been a little bit of mun. Game's pretty fun so far, from what I've played. Accidentally had to save scum because I knocked someone off of my ship and they were permanently dead. That was unfortunate. Didn't mean that to happen. Oh, fuck me, I didn't mean that. Alright, well there goes that time. Alright. Fishmonger. So we know that the sharks... So it doesn't have the price. It probably like takes off a quarter of the price if I were to take a guess here. Which is fine. We can stomach that. Probably gonna be better for us to uninstall and reinstall that there instead. That gives us a little more wiggle room. Let's see if we can go dredge up some more shit. These are just eels. And we know at the back of Greater Mirror there was some places to dredge. This is the one that told us the vision, right? No, this one doesn't respond to our touch. Odd. This is a big fishing hole right here. Let's get some fish, shall we? Figure we can probably get at least one aberrant eel out of here. Shit. Alright. No aberrant eels. We'd have to throw out some of our eels for that shark. I don't know if that's going to be super worth it. A couple pieces of the cloth, though. Should be able to get these. Though we are going to be running low. Looked away for 1 second. Going to be running low on space in our storage for long here. Oh, research part. Lovely. Alright, I'm just fucking up now. I'm eating shit. I swear I'm better at this. Okay. The cloth. Do you remember that old game where you have to hunt huge underwater beasts on a small ship with a harpoon? I don't know why, but it reminds me of that. Even more than Sunless Sea for some reason. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I remember watching someone play it a while back. I never played it myself. But I think the reason for that is because the fact that this game has this, I mean, it's got something going on, right? We're relating to the deep. And we've seen a bunch of big fishies so far. There was a fucking ghost shark that bit my ship in half. And there's also the spooky ghost ships that are out at night that are actually big fucking anglerfish. And the fact that the way, or like the fog is evil and puts rocks in front of me to make me have a bad time. I could see why it would give a similar vibe. Even though it's not like we're literally hunting gigantofish. Gigantofish prime, that is. Don't need to... I think we're good on engine for right now. We can upgrade that later when we have a influx. For now, though... 8x8, 6x6, 6x6. This is just... Get a lot of fish for that one. Let's start investing in some of these fishing lines, because we're going to need more of them. Do the mangrove for right now. We need wood, so that would make... Yeah, we just need to go to storage. We can drop off our cloth. Fishmonge. Alright. We're going to focus on trying to find wood now. Wood deposits are necessary. Could go... What kind of fish are those? Blue mackerel? Nah. I don't care enough to go get some fancy blue mackerel. Let's take a look around here, see if we can find a dredge spot here, but this is metal. I don't know if we need more metal. Yeah. We'll leave the metal. We need wood. I don't want to like spend all of our time dredging up a bunch of metal that we're not even going to use at the moment. Partly because that's going to contribute to the issue we're having where I'm running a little bit out of space at storage. Take a look around here and see if there's... Because we have the rocks we can touch here. But I don't see like a shrine or anything like we saw before. What about on this rock? Maybe there's something here. No. Okay. What's that? There's a bunch of lights out there. Must be another town. I think we'll probably leave the Marrow area once we've gotten the Hull 2 upgrade. Unless I can't find, unless I can't find the refined metal that I'm gonna need. If that's the case, then I just have to spread our wings early and start looking. What's that? I want to head over here. That light in the distance looked like a ship before, and I've seen it multiple times, so I don't think it's a ghost ship. I want to go see what... Oh. I don't like whatever that red thing is. Red equals bad, is what I've gathered so far, so whenever we see red, we're going to avoid it. stirred water. This is Hable. Shit. I don't have a rod for that. That is deep, deep. Yeah, I'm not gonna let him cut my light off like that. Fuck that. Inspect. You pull up alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Hello?
Red equal faster. Or darker.
This boat probably will outspeed me in a race if I were to take a wild guess. Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you.
Who goes there?
Yeah, just a fisherman.
What do you want?
Just seeing if you're alright.
Do I seem okay?
No, I am very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this little package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed this whole vessel if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. I'm not going any further into this accursed island chain. Shit, man, I can do the delivery. You would? Well, that would work, I guess. Addressed to the dock worker at Little Marrow. It's dense, damp, and very sticky. Why is it bleeding black ooze? You know what? They don't pay me to ask questions.
We can dig.
Oh no, I need water. Ugh. You know, maybe some night I should do like a, I've thought about it before, just doing like a reading night where I find a bunch of shit and we just read through it for funsies. I think like some nice Eldritch horror shit could be fun. The courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. Yeah, that's not fitting through there at all. Through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it in your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. Sounds fun? Yeah. I might plan it for, maybe in the next couple of weeks. I'll see about doing something like that. Oh, thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Marrow. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it. So, just be careful with whatever this thing is. Here, why don't you take this too? Another item emerges from the door hole. This time a book is pushed through and thuds on the deck below. Pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Yeah, you too, you little freak.
You believe that guy? Some kind of monster? As if. Out here? No way. There's no monster. Cause you know why? Because monsters don't freaking exist.
Eyes the ocean suspiciously. No, you know what? Hurricanes exist. But a Leviathan? No way, Jose. Dock worker, choo-choo, I'm here. I have a package for you, my friend.
How's the day treat?
Item. You know, process shipments from Blackstone Isle. Okay, we got some more stuff we can ask them after this.
A delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see.
Takes the large package and examines it gently with his hands. Listens to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. There's no one under my ship. There's no one under my ship. There's no one. I do not recognize the bodies in the water. I do not recognize the bodies in the water. I do not recognize the bodies in the water. Seems satisfied.
Much appreciated, friend.
Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. Turns and hurries off down the dock without another word. Or compensation. What did he mean by this? Why is everybody here a freak? I'm just a fisherman, dude, and I've turned into a delivery man and a dredger, and probably slowly losing my mind. Engineer's companion. Equipment types that use durability will lose it 10% faster. Large parts of this are irrelevant to the maintenance of boating equipment, but there are some small sections on waterproofing that hold useful information. Getting over it with mind and body. Okay, that might be another one for whatchamacallit, reducing our panics gain. Alright, let's see. I don't think we have anything immediately that needs to be done. So let's see if we can find the wood. We'll also, fuck, you know what, now that I think about it, my crab pots need to be picked up. I think we'll set the crab pots in storage for a little bit. No reason to keep them out, given that they aren't exactly making me a ton of money at the moment. Probably need the better crab pots or need to put them in a different area. Now, what we've gotten so far from them right there will probably make us a decent penny, especially if I grab... Oh, wait, we gotta sell the crabs, prepare the crab pots, put them away. Alright, yep, sell all those. Then shipwright, repair the crab pots. We're gonna move these to storage. Now, since there's a huge amount of fish right here and they're aberrant, let's go ahead and do a little bit of catching. This is quick, easy money, so shouldn't have much of an impact. Grotesque mackerel. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes, like nothing you've ever seen. Alright, there we go. So that little venture took us about 4 hours and will net us, drum roll please, $81. I didn't sell. Yep. Anything new I can ask? Lightkeeper? Not gonna lie, that's an ugly looking dog. Don't be mean to him.
Don't be mean to him. He was born like that.
What's with the fog around here?
Nobody knows. It's changed recently. It lingers in the mornings now, where before, it didn't seem to have any strength. Even in midday sun, I feel it. Malice concealed in shadows, waiting for the night to sweep the island.
She glances up the lighthouse.
If this light should ever falter, then God's help us.
What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow?
He's... I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engine sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Right. Sorry for asking. But what about the mayor? I want to ask about the wider region.
Certainly. Is there something in particular you wish to know more about?
Blackstone Isle.
I don't know a great deal. Technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Marrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. They must have had a special arrangement. Such a sale is quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork involved, you see. Not met the owner. I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited.
What about Gale Cliffs?
Well, the main port over there is called Ingfell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't had much talk of it these days. I think quite a few people have left, one way or another.
Stellar Basin.
Quite a popular tourist destination. And there's a resort on the atoll, built on top of a beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you fancy getting your hooks into some of those.
Yeah, perhaps. I do like fishing. Twisted Strand.
I don't know there's much to tell. Just a tangled mess of trees. It's often blanketed in a thick fog, even during the day. You want some good lights and a good sense of direction if you're going to go exploring there.
Tell me about Devil's Spine.
Ah, yes, it's quite exciting, really. An active volcano amongst a city of ancient ruins. I must caution against sailing there, however. The ruins lie low in the water, which surely tear through your hull. Not to mention the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from the air.
Right? So that place sounds rough. You know any shipwrecks?
Shipwrecks? Well, unfortunately, there have been quite a few in recent years. The lighthouse helps, but even it struggles to cut through the fog some nights. We do our best to salvage and clear any shipwrecks that occur around this side of the island, and that should make fishing a bit easier for you. Around the back, though, yeah, you know, it's rough. There are still some wrecks towards the deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area.
Strange occurrences.
Well, I heard that my counterpart in Little Barrow met the most unfortunate end. They say he went mad quite suddenly. One day he was normal, the next he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. After days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mayor is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included. Those that do don't seem to like talking about it. A most unpleasant subject.
Nice voice acting. Thank you, thank you. Trying to do a voice for each character if possible. There's a ton of characters in this game, though, I think, so... At a certain point, I'm going to start busting out some crazy-ass voices. We'll have to see how that one goes. What happened to the last fisherman? I mean, we kind of beat around the bush on that one, but I'm a little curious with all the shit that's going on. Did he get eaten by a big fish, perchance?
Huh? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running around on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. Whenever he left and never came back, so long he shan't be missed by us.
Jeez. Be a little nice to the guy. Like, maybe he was just having a rough go of it. I mean, I would be having a rough go of it if I were on these fucking waters. This place sucks. You know what, actually, I'm realizing I agree with the builder. Fucking everything here sucks. This place is loaded in my coffers, sure, but this is not a place to live. Shark. I go grab that in a second. I'm not seeing any wood. Good thing the buoy is not willing to kill me. Let's catch some shark real quick. I looked away. That's a mistake. One shark. Nice. Where was that, where's that shrine? Right here. I want to take a look at it real quick. Because I think it lit up the thing over there, but I'm wondering, is it the same shrine? Yeah, we can't interact with it. Alright, let's head over to the builder. I reckon the dredges near it should still be up. We can also ask if we can talk to the builder, we can try and talk to them and see if they got anything to say. Yeah, whatever, dude. You can't hurt me. I'm at the shore. Stupid. Foolish idiot.
Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up now.
Okay, yeah, we can't ask her anything. Let's undock real quick. Actually, dock and then drop off the shark. That way we've got more room for dredging. So there should be some... Damn it. Really? Okay. Well, Our night has been ruined. I'm just gonna load my shark back up, and we're gonna wait till daytime. Because I'm not risking getting fucking done in during the night. Shark's probably gonna be a little off. I think at about this time we should be able to move out. Shark's still fresh too, that's good. Just need to make sure that the fog here doesn't throw a random rock in front of us, and we should be good. Shark should hopefully take care of our... I'm Bobo the Fool, truly, and just well and truly Bobo the Fool. But I'm gonna do it again.
Terrible, Captain. I mean, terrible.
Look, that man seemed like he was a little heated. He really didn't like the captain. Oh, the fucking shark went stale. Rip. Alright, what's the damage? $90, I'm assuming? Well, shark covered a decent chunk of it at least. I recall fishing at night can give unique fish though, right? Fishing during the day can also give unique fish. I think during the nights... Well, yeah, okay. So there are some fish you can only catch at night. So like, arrow squid only show up at night. Black groupers only show up at night. So you are incentivized to go out at night. Like if I just open up the encyclopedia real quick, let's go to coastal. So looking at the fish we already have, arrow squid are caught at nights. Whatever this is can be caught at nights. Or shallow fish. Stingrays can be caught at nights. Black groupers are only caught at night. So the arrow squid and the black groupers so far are the only ones I've seen that are only at night. Black tip reef sharks can also be caught at night, and they are $20 worth 20 more than a regular bronze whaler. So they are nice. Only thing is at night you're running into like the different evils. I would have been willing to stay out at night longer when my halogen bar broke there. Or not my halogen bar, my halogen spotlight. That meant that I would not be able to see too far into the fog in front of me, and when that happens, a rock can just appear right in front of you. And at the speed I'm going, that's not something you really want to be gambling on. So like, I think those are stingrays. Right here though, this light means that there might be an aberrant shark here. So we want to investigate. Yeah, there we go. So we got a bloodskin shark here. Tendons and sinews stretch over the fins of this bloody predator. Powerful jaws are clad in exposed muscle. Ew. Icky shark. Treasure? Yeah, treasure. Fucking big plate. Yeah, we can fit that. Hopefully this plate's worth something though. If it's that big, I would assume. We got got some blackstone rock here. Stone comes quietly. Don't think we're gonna be able to interact with. There's no sigils on it. Wonder if there's a shrine along here somewhere. A little context on why I'm interested in trying to find these shrines is what the hell's going on over there? We got this something called a sinew spindle, which in order to get a line that would do both coastal and shallow, so what it does, it would be 1x3 instead, and we would have had to pay like $450. But I found a place where we had to just put some fish in, and it suddenly gave me a bunch. One strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. This turn is completely beached. We'll come back to this in a minute. We don't have inventory if there's stuff in there. So I'd rather get back to town and sell our fish first. Especially since I don't want this blood shark to go off. There might be an aberrant fish here, and that is Mounier. Oh, I won't have room for it though. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Whoop. Alright. Dock it. Let's see how much that blood skin's worth. I'm gonna guess 189. Ooh, $5 off. Good intuition though. Alright, let's sell both those sharks. Silver plate, we'll just bring it to storage. And then we'll head out and try and get some aberrant groupers. Since I don't think we've caught any, and if we have caught any, it's only been like 1 or 2. Huh? I think something just tried to crawl on my boat and infect my fish. My non-existent fish, mind you. Ooh, I like this little guy. We'll take grouper. An unknown green energy arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. It thrashes ceaselessly, even hours after being pulled from the water. I'd put that in a fucking fish tank. That dude looks dope. Also catch some arrow squid here. Since we're heading in anyways. Fishmonger, I present you a fish. Alright, let's run to the back of Greater Marrow here. Actually, I see. Ooh, stingray. I think stingrays are worth a little bit. At night, let's see what. Oh, yep, there's the fucking spooky rock that just shows up sometimes. Shard ray. The stone skin of this ray is molded around a black crystal shard. The rock fragments articulate and grind together. Dude does look a little freaky, but like in a good way. Like freaky cool. No way we can get another fish. Alright. Let's bring it back. We can get a couple of these though. We're gonna keep fishing though in case we get another trophy or an aberrant. Alright, it's 21. 21.9. Okay, yeah, these are just bigger. Alright, so we're not gonna actually float right now because I think if we teeter our sandy more, ghost shark's gonna come and rip me in half. I do not like ghost shark ripping me in half, as you might guess. 224 for this. We got a good chunk of change now. Although I'm pretty sure we're going to be spending that good chunk of change soon. You know, you're right, game. Maybe I should go back and take a nap. It's a very, very astute observation. When the game throws the hell NATO at you, it definitely is time to reevaluate a couple things, you know? Like just think about where you are, your place in the ecosystem, and you know, come to the conclusion that you know you don't have to do all these things sometimes. Sometimes you can just kick it back for a little bit, you know? Rest your legs, grab a nice drink, and enjoy life, the little things, you know? Looks like we finally got some fucking wood here. Hell NATO. Such a metal name. Well, I mean, I don't know how else to describe it. It was a red or like a red hurricane that just fucking showed up in front of me. I'm calling it a hellnado. Alright. That's a good bit of wood. Are we... Yeah, we're still reading. There's treasure over there. It's like it's a weird sounding bird. Let's grab some treasure. Silver trinket. Okay. It's nighttime now, so... Oop. I'm glad that doesn't constitute damage. This looks like more treasure. Citrine ring. Alright, we should probably go ahead and get back. Oh, great.
You think you could stop me from getting back home, do you?
What if I just sit here? Cut the light. Dumbass fish. Oh fuck, he hurt me.
It looks like he's gonna catch me. I'm gonna have to kick him into maximum overdrive. Meow.
Alright, let off maximum overdrive. I don't want to explore. How close is he? It's actually closer than I thought he would be. I thought I was leaving him in the fucking dust. He's still chasing. He's still chasing. Give him that. He's got some tenacity in him. Got that dog in him. Not enough of a dog though, because I'm already home. Dry dock. We just need one more piece of wood. A single piece of wood would be good. We can go ahead and... What? Fuck you, you stupid rock. Looks like fish dude's gone. And now I shall fish. Give me some cool eels. Ooh. Host eel. Numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm behind a distended rib cage. The rest of the fish is withered and drained. Ooh. It's a fucking husk. Ooh, we can get a trophy here.
Ah, I fucked it up.
Damn it.
Our money. Can't believe it.
Alright, we're going a little insane. We're gonna pull into dock and sell our fish and then take a nap. Fishmonger? $127, please. Then light nap. Now we're gonna go across the way here, sell our trinkets, and then we'll see if we can find where that one wreck was that I was going to look into. Is that wood? I think that's wood. Alright, we're gonna go grab that and then look for the wreck. Alright, trader. Oh, I hit the wrong button. $55. Trinkets really aren't worth much. Fish are way more profitable. Just because they're quicker to get and I don't have to look for a fucking dredge site for them. Right, well, there's that last piece of wood I need. Now I need a refined metal. Wherever one finds one of those. Oh, I was like,
Just getting louder all of a sudden?
yeah, because a fucking hurricane just spawned in front of me. Dry dock. And slap that in there. Okay. Let's take a look at a map real quick. Yeah, I guess the next order of business would be just to head to Gale Cliff. Unless we want to get funky and head somewhere a little spicier. Could be interesting. Let's check out this small area over here. fish is this? I don't actually have these fish. Shape of lines to... Okay. Shit, that one's gonna be rough. Blackfin tuna. Wonder how much these will go for. Ooh. Razormouth tuna. Half teeth, half muscle. This fish's sole purpose is the pursuit of its unfortunate prey. Maybe some blackfin will go for a decent chunk of change. We're gonna take a look around these rocks and then head back to home base. Is it getting like... I feel like the waves are way more aggressive out here. Which would make sense, we're like actually in open water now. Goodbye, shark. Looks like we got trinkets. Yep, trinkets and baubles. Broken monocle. Could be dangerous to put this anywhere near your eyes. Yeah, I wouldn't fish out a broken monocle and have my first thought be, yeah, I'm gonna put this right in front of my face right now. So I'll have to agree with the tooltip there. Oh shit.
Get the evil mist away from me!
I'm going home. This place sucks. Ooh, glowy in the dark. Man, I'm hungry. I could go for some fucking sushi right now. Alright, back to it. Scrap metal, we don't got room for that, so it gets left behind. Don't have room for flounder either. I only got room for like a 3. So this is a 2, so that fits. Alright. See what fishmonger got. 197, so tuna goes for 13. Razormouth goes for 51. Jesus. It's pretty damn profitable. So we also finished reading Getting Over It with Mind and Body. A strange journey, smattered with quotes and wisdoms that promise enlightenment. But towards the end it became a tedious and unrewarding slog, akin to climbing a mountain. An odd mix of relaxation and frustration. Maybe I'll read it again someday. So we get an extra 15 resilience to panic. That'll probably be useful. Alright. We're gonna sell this monocle, take a quick rest, and then we'll probably move away from Marrow for a little bit. Go check out some other areas. 1250. Yeah, I mean, it's a broken piece of junk. I really don't blame him for not paying me too well on that one. Alright, so map-wise, we're gonna want to head south. I kind of want to try and go hit this and this on the way out, so let's go around Little Marrow like this. Some scrap metal there, I think it was. Some cloth. Let's check out this area. Ah, this was the, I think the beach that I was seeing. Actually, no, this is different. What is this? Looks like ore or something. You approach a hooded figure swathed in dark robes. Their face is barely visible.
Fisherman, please help.
You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves.
Fulfill the hunger.
hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to the shape shown at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. Okay. Alright. Mackerel. Well, you're in luck. There actually is a blue mackerel out in that direction. Is it right over there? I'll be back. Don't go nowhere. Blue mackerel. Nope. Let's pull out the spyglass again. Make sure we're there.
Well, I'm a-coming for it.
Huh? What the fuck? Dolphins. It's a macro, right? Alright, let's wheel it back to our spooky friend. He seems pretty hungry. If you wanted, I mean, actually, he doesn't seem that hungry if you only wanted one blue mackerel, but, you know, who am I to judge him? You know, everybody's got their tastes, and maybe he just really likes blue mackerel. Yeah, I actually got your fish right here. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. Okay. I don't know if I want to do more jobs for this guy.
More. Still empty.
Point to another shape on a second scroll. This looks like a tiger mackerel. It's a coastal fish. Let's take a look at our encyclopedia. So we're looking for a coastal fish. Let's see. Oh, so this is what. So this toggles it. Got it. All right. So where is our mackerel? Is tiger mackerel a different? Let me take a look at that again. Yeah. Might be a completely different fish. We'll keep in mind that he wants a tiger mackerel, and if we find one, we'll come back with it. Some whaler sharks there. Ooh. The wreckage. Rotten mass lays down on the island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked into. Going inside. Research part, some doubloons, and cloth, and some scrap metal. Where are we right now? And probably troll on out this way for just a little bit. We'll just have to hoof it over there when night falls for any danger. Tiger mackerel though. There's a broken boat over there. Take a look around this rock, check the broken boat, and we'll start heading. And don't see anything like that. What's going on over there? Got a special shark here. There we go. Good on this. There's a treasure chest there. Running chest peeks out from the skeleton wreck ship. Right. Come back for that in a minute. It's nighttime now. I don't really want to be patrolling a new area in the dark. Old ones, sure. I'm fine with that. New ones give me a little bit of anxiety. Looks like we got like a floating platform over here or something, because it's not attached to that rock. Maybe just enter a new area and that's why it's playing music. I thought something evil was happening. Let's dock here.
Oi there. You're a new face, a fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveler and merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock, and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade.
Alright. Let's drop a couple things off at storage real quick. And that's good. We can also throw a quick research into... I think we split it. Because we'll get another research point, and if I find it and I'm near an area that has volcanic, we'll grab that. Otherwise, I'll grab mangrove. Fish market.
On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you have to sell. I'll keep a stack of crab pots here for sale.
Alright. Well, I have this thing. $264.
Good money.
Floating dock.
He might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at this floating dock. Check it out.
Sure enough. She certainly can. Shipyard.
Most of this gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon, but come aboard and see what equipment we have for sale.
Alright. Looks like most of the stuff that I'm used to. Drawn net, light surge, still good. Refined metal. Yep, I'll buy that. Now let's go to the floating dock and put this in. And then purchase the upgrade, and there we go. Tier 2. Additional slots configured. Nice. Now we'll go ahead and start putting stuff in these. That way our inventory isn't too full. And more wood as always. Oh, our halogen spotlights changed position a little bit there, huh? Okay. This one needs more cloth. Probably gonna want cargo spaces before anything else, so we'll put our wood in there. If we get one more wood, that's more cargo. Should be nice. Alright. Now we need to head to the shipyard. And install it closer there. We got more room. Let's see. That's everything here, so let's talk to traveling merchant.
Hey again, come by for a chat.
Do you need help with anything?
Assistance from an angler? Absolutely, I've been trying to collect records of where each species is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me?
Yeah, why not?
Great! The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What do you want to know?
I don't need any information right now. Just let me... I'll see if I can find them. What do you know about Gale Cliffs?
Well, there's Ingfeld just across the bay, where there's a dreary little whaling town. Folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me in business. Residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid, frankly. I'm not sure why they stay. Occasionally I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
You always out on the water?
Yeah, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is also sometimes nice.
Anything strange out at the sea?
Strange things? Plenty. But I try not to dwell on them. You go crazy, you know? But hey, if you're interested in seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not to risk it.
Alright. I think we're good on dock. Actually, no. Dock again. Nap until like 4. Right here's fine. And we're gonna sling our way along here. Just kind of curious what all is around here. Looks like there's a wealth of wrecks at least. Oh, wood. I will take this. It's a medium supply of wood too, so we can get a good chunk here to help upgrades. And there we go. We'll trinket. Probably gonna get $12 from this. Yes sir, yes sir. Silver trinket. Yeah, that might be worth more than 12. I haven't seen this kind of fish before. An oceanic perch. I'll catch a couple. Never know, I might find an aberrant in here. And I have to imagine these things aren't worth much, so if we have to offload them, then I'm not gonna miss them too much. Pleasant day of dredging. I do say so myself. There we go. Anything else I feel like grabbing real quick? Let's see if I grab one of these. Oh, Jesus. You're a weird shaped fish. I think we can probably fit you here though. Just gonna require some finagling. There we go. Oh, damn it. Swap those. Damn it. Okay. Right, I see where they need to go now. That there, that there. Let's head back to that floating platform. And bark it. Pay attention how deep the water is. Not every type of fish likes deep water. Chickens like beautiful nature. Right. These perch, $5 a pop. Alright, that's actually pretty decent. We can just fill up on perch whenever we need to get the little ones in check. Now, back to the floating dock. How much money do we got? 1,300. So we got enough to do some stuff still. Alright. Get the wood here. More cargo space. No more cloths needed at the moment. Let's go to our storage and drop it off then. If we're gonna need cloth at any point, we're good on that. No new books. New pursuits. Catch rare fish. catch a tiger mackerel. Okay. Let's rest the night. Like I said, this is a new area and I'm not too keen on trying my luck. There was the treasure chest over here that I want to take a look at. And if we can find a tiger mackerel, that would be cool too. Also, driving these areas. Some more scrap metal is good as well, since we're out. We get a little bit of it, so we don't need to stay here too long. I reckon we at least get this entire deposit, then we can ignore any other ones for a little bit. There we go. So it looks like when it's medium, it means we should be able to extract... Did I miss the crash ship? What's this? It's an elbow. Oh, salmon. Nice. We are going to be eating good tonight. Love me a good piece of salmon. Yeah, it kind of sucks when I keep fucking whiffing my reels, but... There's what it is. Oh, the chest was over there, that's right. Might not have enough room for it since I grabbed all that metal, but we know where it is now, so we'll drop this off and then we'll go grab that. I think these are just oceanic perch, right? No, this might be the tigerfish, actually. Yeah, tiger mackerel. Okay, cool. Well, we know where this is now. So if we're in this general area, so we gotta sail back to, I think he's like over there. I was looking at the sun's reflection in the water. I'm like, what is beneath me right now? All right, $103. So these, yeah, they sell pretty good. All right, and floating back. Drop off the last pieces of metal. And we need one piece of wood for that. So now we have more rod space. Alright. So we'll move the sinew spindle over here at the end of the day. Until then, we're gonna hold off for a little bit because I want to go get that treasure chest, and it's gonna be smarter for me to do my uninstall, reinstall after I do that. Because we don't want to let the time run into night right now. A little safer that way. Right. Up here. Let's look inside. Some wood, a doubloon, and silver trinket. Nice. That wood'll let us get the next piece of upgrade we need. For, I forget which thing it helped us with. Oh boy. I get the feeling I don't want to drive into the death fog. Probably is my best interest, you know? Alright. And there we go. We drop off this. So this gives us one engine space. And we can start working on a new hull as well. It's gonna require quite a bit of material. I need to figure out how I can get refined metals easier, because that's what's gonna kind of hard stop us at the moment. Those can go in there. Okay. Now we're gonna go shipyard. Salt. Nice. Okay. What next? What next? What next? We don't have any fish on us, right? No fish. Alright, I think it's just time to do a little bit of honk shoe. Wake up now. I'm gonna grab this message in a bottle. We're gonna go grab a tiger mackerel, and then we'll head and deliver it. Got some salmon here. This will get us some quick cash. All those upgrades we're doing, it's gonna be decaying blackness. The shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still, it swims on. I almost did it. Almost was cool. Got a couple things we can dredge up here. Ooh, one thing we can dredge up. Oh wait, what is that? Is that just a research part? I think so. Yeah, just a research part. Yeah. Some kind of fish. Wreck fish. These things are pretty damn big. This here. This here. We can catch one more wreck fish. Alright. Dock it. Let's take a look at how much these can fetch. Wreckfish. Typically inhabiting caves and shipwrecks, these fish can grow big enough to eat small sharks. Damn. Blackmouth salmon. You've promised us to keep, Blackmouth, and miles to swim before you sleep. 245. What? Money. Okay. Looking at these. Let's get the empty tangle line. These tiger? Or these? Nope, this is more salmon. I'm fine with catching the salmon because we're right next to where we're going to sell them. There we go. Don't crash. Fuck. Ooh, a book. Actually, I've been needing a nice little read. Prepare. Alright. Let's get that book started reading then. Art of the Silver Tongue. Is that going to provide me better prices or something? Let's see if we can spot a tiger mackerel. Are you tiger mackerel? There's just salmon abound. Damn. Guess there's no harm in... Because, I mean, it's nighttime anyways. It's going to be better for us to just sell these and then probably get moving. Or take a nappy nap. I ain't seen any fish nearby, so yeah. We're gonna take it easy. $100. Rest. And now. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, some kind of fish we haven't seen over there somewhere. Lost it. Oh, in that direction. Gun it! We gotta get there before night ends. It might be a nighttime only fish. See the splashing. Ah, fuck. Missed it. Daytime now. Alright, so there's a nighttime fish around here. We know that now. I really need to find these fucking tiger mackerel again. Grab some oceanic perchy. $5 a pop on these, so... Ooh. Trophy. There we go. Big perch. Oh, gnashing perch. Endless and eyeless and mindless, driven only by the desire to consume, a purpose satiated many times over. It eat his own goddamn brother, don't it? And we got a trophy and a aberrant perch, so I guess that's cool. Huh? Don't bubble up. Oh, is this a sturgeon? Yes, sir, it is. I'll be catching sturgeon like crazy. That's all the sturgeon caught. This might be a tiger mackerel. Yeah, here we go. Well, let's see if we can get an aberrant tiger mackerel since there's so many here. Alright. That's enough. Oh. Why are you making noises? Alright, let's sell all but one tiger mackerel, and then see if we can't go deliver it. I know it's nighttime, but I feel mildly confident. So sturgeon is $43. That's a real good price. Trophy perch is worth hardly any more than a regular perch. Gnashing perch, however, pretty profitable. Alright. So if we want to deliver this meat, I gotta try and remember where exactly. We're not gonna boost, so I don't want to anger the old gods. It's not the moment. Unless I gotta do it to get away from something. Looks like we're quick enough to outrun the fog, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Did we get away? Thought I heard it whispering behind me. Okay, it just cut my light off. Alright, here's the guy. I have your fish. You wanted these? Here you go. Again, they rip into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first.
Almost fulfilled.
Point to a fish in the final scroll. And this one is a snake mackerel. Alright. Man's is just all about mackerel. And unfortunately, I have no idea where a fucking snake mackerel is. Maybe I can find one later, but... Can I maybe... This... I guess I already looted it. I gotta move. Alright. Back to safety, ideally. Oh, something just crawled on my ship. I didn't have any fish to jump on though, so it's probably fine. Alright, now we're in danger zone. We're very much panicking. I think Ghost Shark could show up at any moment now. But it do not matter, for we are safe. I do want to check real quick. We did get another message that I didn't check. Artifact Manifest. Vessel SY Grand Prize. Owner, Mr. Michael Schultz. Port, Gale Cliffs. Oaken Music Box. Purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside. Otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism. pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask, said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set. Bone china. 6 cups, 6 saucer. Acquired from an Eastern trader. Do not use. Jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site. Allegedly. Right. I need to get a fucking snake mackerel, wherever that is. Alright. That said, I think we should probably go ahead and head over here and talk to the people that exist at this port now. See what they got. Ingfell resident.
What is it?
Do you need help with anything?
I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've had some issues. Around here we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel?
Sure.
Thank you. You'll be decently compensated.
What can you tell me about the cliffs?
Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of 2 pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement, and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left and abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them.
Okay, so there's treasure around here. Any odd characters?
Have you heard the tale of Magrin? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magrin the Fishman. One day, the town awoke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magrin was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since.
Interesting. So there's a fish guy on the loose. Where can I sell my fish here?
We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything. And she does repairs too.
Alright, well, I think you give me everything I need. What about the retired whaler?
What is it?
Are there any shipwrecks around here?
Real wreck around here is the settlement of Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil.
Anything strange in this area?
Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear them since.
What can you tell me about Ingfell?
Ingfell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on the used to be. Would go out, bring in the carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago. And now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle.
That's it. You've stated my interests. Let's see. So we need to get an eel. Got some metal scrap here. Some wood over there. Probably fish both those up in a minute. There's a dock here, though. Looks like we need to get in there. Old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you.
Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it you need?
This place doesn't seem safe. I don't live here.
I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life.
Until the collapse.
Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea. Left only with these trembling rocks on all sides.
I could help you move to Inkfell.
It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it.
Where is it?
That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, a creature. It dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. Crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large, whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me.
Alright, yeah, I'll see if I can find it.
Thank you, but please, be careful.
Alright. New quest unlocked. Find crest. But that can wait till I've dredged up everything that I care to dredge. You see, I'm somewhat of a dredger myself. One. A two. And a three. And then we'll get the wood. This is wood, isn't it? Yeah, this is wood. And then we'll, if there's still enough time in the day, take a look and see if we can't find a conger eel. There's enough time to, like, take a quick peek around this area. So we're looking for an eel. Some variety. Ooh, message on the ball. Alright, let's take a quick look at that. 9th September 1927. He still refuses to take me aboard when he's working. He's convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerant. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm so desperately bored at home when he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. That's just wind. Oh. Whole place was gyrating for a second there. Got a little worried. What's this? Dock here. Can I make a note? Campsite. Stand in the center of the campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but ash is steadily blowing out the wind. Take a look at the campsite. Or the campfire. A large flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. Kick the ashes. You kick the ashes. Your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. You brush the remnants aside. Yoink. Take it. Look for footprints. You find no footprints, but Unfamiliar symbols have been sketched into the dust nearby. Some have been erased with the hasty sweep of a foot. And check the tent. The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There's nothing inside, save for a smooth hollow in the dirt where someone slept. Somebody's been here. Yeah, I did. So this is the Omega Rod. We'd lose our oceanic fishing, but we could fish basically anywhere else except Hadel. It looks like we need, in order to get Abyssal and Hadel, we need like a fucking deep dive hook. Undock them. So we can rest there if need be. Otherwise we can still patrol for a little bit and see what we can find. Some bolts of cloth. We're good on that. Are these eels? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Need one of these. Okay. Sprouting eel. Don't suppose there's any way I can work this, huh? Let's see here. What would be the best way to do this? If we get rid of one scrap metal, we can make it work. I mean, I've seen enough scrap metal, so it's fine with me. See a message in a bottle right over here. I don't want to know. 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 I don't want to. Alright, so something evil is in here. And it's still in here, it looked like. So I should probably get my ass out if I can. Devil Ray. Alright, I don't have room for it. Let's get out of here. Burns my ass a little bit that we lost that conger eel, but... So there's conger eel there. If we can get that on the way. Fuck off. I think we're close to the floating platform, right? It's right over there. We're definitely gimped right now by not having our other engine on board. We'll have to do a look for the conger eel later. Fish markets. This thing's worth almost $100. That's useful. Floating deck. Let's go ahead and slot on the wood. Send those to storage. And we need to get the fucking ship repaired now. Alright. Probably best to wait till daytime. Or at least until we got our sanity back like that. Alright. Well, we know there's a big fucking fish here that does 2 damage to your hull. So that's useful to be aware of. Damn it. Fucked it up. Got a little too impatient there. That was my downfall. I suppose there's gonna be a nice little conger still over here, right? That'd be too convenient. Nope. Dear got a trinket here, though. I think this is trinket. Or is this metal? Yeah, this is trinket. Opal ring. Okay, that might actually be worth a little bit more. Oh, we got another shrine right here. What does it want? 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest is covered in rocks and other strange shapes. So we need to do some crabbing around here. So some kind of rare crab. And then I'm assuming 2 regular crabs. Okay. I guess we'll keep an eye out for that then. Once we return... What are you? Stonefish. We can catch a couple more, I guess. On here. No more room, really. I guess we'll grab our crab pots out from storage now. Ooh. Research scrap, my favorite. Very nice, fine. Sturgeon, and then there was something out there. Scrap metal. I wanted to check this thing out, whatever this is over here. But I got baited in last time, and that's when the Destroyer of Worlds. Jesus Christ! Oh fuck me! I understand now. This is where that big thing lives. I've got to bait it out. Okay. It's on the left side. Alright, we gotta go. Fucking gun it. Throw this thing out. Go, go, go. We need to get back to safety now. Oh, conger eel. Jesus. I'm tempting fate. Throw away the sturgeon. Go! Go! Get out! Get out! Run! Alright, I think we're safe. That big motherfucker, though, is definitely an issue. Dark grasses. Fish market. How profitable are these? 22? Yeah. They're fine. Nothing to write home about. Sturgeon's way better. We did get the family crest though, so we can't go deliver that. Put that in storage. And we have to hold on to the conger eel for right now. I think I'm gonna... We're gonna invest in an efficient crab pot. Because I'm gonna need to use it for actually getting some crabs. Keep the conger eel right here for right now. There we go. Almost done with the silver tongue. Now, where was right, crab pots. Let's take these out. I could sell them, but I think we'll just use it for right now. Just chuck them in while we're in this area. And shipyard. Let's see here. Is it the fish market? There's the fish market. Okay. So we'll buy one of these for 150. And we'll sprinkle them around here. We still got time. Let's go ahead and do it. So we gotta be close to shorelines. Otherwise, we aren't gonna catch anything. Alright. we're already out here. That rock literally just appeared, and so did that one.
Ah, bah, 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 bah.
Getting impatient. And I'm missing shit because of it. Was that a... What? Oh, it was the sinew spindle. I was like, what was giving me, like, the spooky stuff? Alright. Hermits.
Oh, hello again. What can I do for you?
Tell me more about the creature that lives in the cliffs.
It's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rock falls. So if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways.
Alright, what's happening to these cliffs?
They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me, not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish, waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. Seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me.
Is this your family crest?
You found me! I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Should take this to my brother at Ingville? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home.
Sure, man. I suppose I could do that. Oh, wrong way. I thought I was pointing out the other way. I just donked my face against the dock. Part of the silver tongue has been read. And what does that do for us? 10% increased sell prices and 10% reduced buy prices. Ooh, that's fucking spicy. Alright. Retired whaler. I believe this crest is yours.
Gosh, I haven't seen this since. So he did take it. I knew it.
Your brother's sorry. You let him come home?
I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. But I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the old cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. Can't miss it.
Okay. We'll go Bomberman. Vroom. How's the conger eel doing? It's still fresh. That little bastard's gonna take some time to ferment. I'm assuming we're gonna want to go in through here. Those look like yellow flags. Oh. The beast is here! Damn you! Damn you to heck! I should probably go and fix that. Uh-oh. Don't take my fucking fish! Don't! Okay, you know what? Fine. Blackmouth is fine. I would have been very upset if it took my conger eel. I got attacked by a big bastard. Help me. Thank you. I'm gonna take just a quick nappy. Because the earth is hating me right now. As if I had done something wrong. I'm getting really good at this fishing shit. Is this signify that it's got something in it? Oh my god. Decorated crab. Decorated crab. Covered in detritus. This creature barely resembles a crab at all. Right. Noted. That might be the crab we're looking for. Which then begs the question, what are the other crabs? It hath arrived. El Satan. It doesn't know where I am though, so we're fine. Some doubloonies. Baby, I love doubloonies. I think this is the wreckfish, isn't it? Yes, sir. I can catch one more. Alright, I should just let the... I was gonna say, I should just let the fish do its thing. Is it close? Why is my screen red? Am I in danger? This game freaks me out sometimes, man. Pile of loose debris. In the gaps between the rocks, you can see what appears to be large white teeth. There's a long fuse trailing out from the side. This must be the location the whaler once cleared for the shortcut. Like the fuse? Correct. I'm alive. More treasure for me. After this, though, I definitely gotta head back. It's getting a little dicey. Plus, the whaler probably just wants to let them know that things are cleared. King Blackmouth. There we go. Let's swing by and sell our fish real quick. Alright. And fishman. So wrecked fish are good 60. That is a good price for proportion. And you. Oh, the conger eel is now rotting, so we can go give it to the one chick. Spooky rock. You will not fool me. I am simply crossing the bay. Alright. I believe that you wanted this conger eel.
Perfect. This'll do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks.
150.
Safe travels.
Well, that is a small sum, I guess.
Who done it? Where'd the blast from here? It's the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your bed. I've got things ready here. Go and tell my brother. Go tell my brother they can come home.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna rest just a little bit before I get the brother on board, because if I do this at night, there's a good chance he falls overboard and fucking dies. So let's put my little treasures away. Alright.
Well, hello again. What can I do for you?
Your brother forgives you. He has a place for you to stay.
He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remembered it was there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go.
On board the ship now. Hermit climbs aboard with all his belongings. Alright, we have no sanity loss, so this should be fine to drive. Especially since it's now becoming daytime.
Well, here we are.
The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock waiting for him.
Little brother, go home.
I'm so sorry. I was so foolish.
Both were. Now come inside. Let me get your bags.
The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you.
Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by my old welding yards anytime. Here, this is on the house, for all your help.
Hollowed out whale teeth packed with a powdery substance. Fuse coils up from the top.
I hope you can put it to good use, wherever you find a cause for it.
So 36 a pop. We'll buy 3. And we'll put these ones in the storage. Cool. Let's undock. Add fish of these. Stonefish. I'm gonna go make a quick buck. Wait for it. Wait for it. Grab it! Alright. Those fish are taken care of. Zip on across here. I almost make it all the way across without overheating. But I'm not gonna tempt fate. Now the moment I do that, it'll be the moment it fucking blows me up. Let's also get another one of these while they're available. And check what we have so far. Rock crab. Okay. If we get 2 rock crabs, I think we have what we need. Yep, okay. Pick up our crab pots. It's in them. And then we can run to the back of Gale Winds here and turn it in at the place. Shipyard, let's repair those crab pots. And just drop them off in storage. There we go. So crab pots seem like a good thing to just throw down if you know you're going to be in an area for an extended period of time. At least that's how it's looking so far. Shouldn't run into any trouble here, but you never know. So, that's some redfish. It was right over here. Yeah, right here. Alright. So this one wants crabs. It wants 3 crabs, so I'm assuming it wants it in this formation. The 3 crabs shudder, legs clicking into strange angles. Though long dead, some unseen power commands their corpses into action. The crabs scuttle over the altar, disappearing into cracks in the stone. Suddenly, the rock splits in 2, revealing a sunken chamber at its core. Mouth of the Deep. Lasts for needs repairs, yields around 3 a day, and it's a 6x6. A formidable cage with a vast gaping maw, sure to swallow up anything unlucky enough to stumble into it. Right. Okay. The Omega crab pots. Very interesting. Some more rockfish. Is there any type of fish that I haven't seen yet that's around here? Stonefish. Stonefish. Blackfin tuna. Sturgeon. Abyssal shit. Oceanic perch. Okay. I think I've seen what I need to see. Space-wise, see if we can... Oop. Don't really need that. Good on cloth as well. Let's get some trinkets. We're gonna have a pretty big payday whenever we head back to Little Marrow. With all these bits and bobs we've been getting. Ah, here's some wood. Dredge this up. It's gonna be nighttime by the time we're done, but should be fine, I hope. piece of wood here. Nice. Now we need to get back out front. Probably do some nighttime fishing around here too once we're done. That way we can see if we can get any other aberrations. Someone's quietly sending ripples. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing for you as you focus on them. It's not responding to our touch at the moment. We should be able to come through here and be at town, right? Yeah, okay. Let's head across the way and... Whoa, you little bastard. What's this? I think I caught one of these. Black sea bass. Let's grab a few of them then. Doesn't hurt, right? Ooh. Trophy sea bass. What's that sound? It's just the wind. Thought it was an actual danger for a moment. Alright. Fish mode. Black sea bass. The dark bands on its flanks help it camouflage, making this a fearsome night predator. If you're a shrimp. Rock crab, particular crab for eating. And this is just a trophy. Alright, yeah, sell all of it. Now, I think what I'm gonna do is go in here. We're actually gonna sell these. Sell this crab pot and this crab pot. We're gonna sell this one. But how much is it gonna cost to repair is what I'm curious. $50. It's a little bit of an expensive crab pot. Hopefully it actually does something. That goes there, and then we need 2 big metals. That's gonna be hot minute before I think we can get that. There we go. Let's undock. We're gonna head over to where the hermit's house was, because he had a place we can blow up, and that looks to be where we get our next big piece. Oh shit. I think we caught that before the light went out. Loose debris. We cleared with to make a shortcut. Yep. Bomb it now. Debris crumbles away. It's Dredge. I should probably rest after this dredge. Otherwise I'm at risk of being attacked. Oh yeah, here it comes. There was something. There was something evil. You could hear it swimming through the water. I wasn't about to get fucking chomped. Alright. Here's the thing we need. A music box. Jesus, this is a huge music box. Alright. Well, I think that takes care of the big things in this area. We could take a... We'll give the place a once over. See if there's anything else we missed. Big fish is showing up. Let's scoot behind it here. Let's catch some salmon while we're here. I think it's behind me. Good. Is there anything out in this like open area here? Just come up behind. Oh, take it fine. I'm curious. I don't like that I can't see. We'll come back to that in a minute. Set up on salmon and then go do a quick sail. Ooh, a trophy decaying. That'll be worth some money. I don't think there's any way we make that work. Alright. Just some scrap metal there. So the interesting thing is we were actually going into the waterfall there. I also don't want to like accidentally lose this like box here. So I should probably throw it into storage. It'll be much safer there. Alright, park it. Ich mark it. $64. Hell yeah, man. Right, storage. We're gonna move you to storage and you to storage. And then we're gonna rest until dawn. I don't wanna fuck around too much. Actually, we'll wake up at 2 here. And then drive around. See if maybe we can find a couple of places where there's some aberrant fish while we drive. Just before daylight. It is. So we're gonna park right here. Big fish will come out and drive by. Excuse me. Is he still following me? He lost. Alright, let's see here. Is there anything in here? Yes, there is. Oh, the hell? Some kind of abyss creature. Maybe there's a chest here. Wrong chest atop a pile of rubble at the back of a cave. Ooh, refined metal and big doubloon. Nice. Alright, so we want to come back here with an abyss rod, man. Or abyss hook, either or. Should be able to do like one final sail, and then we can head out of here and go drop off the music box. And then, honestly, that'll probably be it for tonight. We're over 4 hours into this game. I'm really enjoying this, though. This is a fun game. It's tickling all the right things for me, honestly. Alright. Can I finagle this such that we can fit one more wreckfish here? Yes. Nice. I wonder what happens if you go out too far that way. You probably just get fucking insted if I were to take a wild guess. We should be set money-wise at this point. Need to find the snake mackerel still for the weird I eat hearts guy over at the right. Anchor here. And fish selling time. 184. Oh, that's what we like to see, baby. Is there enough room in storage? No, there isn't actually. Shit. Okay. Let's move this to cargo. Because there is like, there is one place where we can sell a couple things. Put that down, and now... Actually, we don't need to move that to cargo. We can just immediately put it towards next to hull upgrade. There we go. So we just need one more and $100 or $800. We already have 800. That part isn't much of a concern. All right, let's head out back towards Little and Big Marrow. We can also check this island right here and see if there's anything neat here. So that's mostly on the way back. I don't know if we actually took a peek at it. I think we did that one and then... Or no, that one and then one over there. Oh, yeah, we got something right here. Looks like a sunken ship. Boat to a wreck with a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in one side. You tie it up alongside the old wreck. Look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. Look in the cupboards and drawers. The cupboards have been completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. Try to find a loose floorboard. There aren't even any floorboards left. Check the overhead electrical equipment. The equipment is all still there, though surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. Put it in your pocket to read later. Okay, so we got a note to check after this. Check the cargo. You poke through the cargo hold. And a few items remain, not yet lost to the sea. A basic fishing pole. Okay. So into storage. Weak valve engine. Oh boy. Not going to put that right now. Let's put this in the cargo, then we put that there. And then we'll put this in... We'll put this in cargo as well. Shit, I guess we can leave now. Let's take a look at that note. Messages. Fish in the note. Deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken. Fog core. 5 rise. Nodes. Casket seal broken. Fog core. 5 rise. Did the dude want me to get 5 things? I get the feeling that Mans is going to bring about the end of the world. Just a thought. Question though is why? What does he gain from it? Don't use that during the night. That's not good. A lot of fishies though. A lot of fishies. They're just arrow squid. They're not gonna fetch me too much money, so let's just keep moving. There's a shark there, but I think I'm fine for the moment. Nothing's written on those rocks at the moment. Alright. Let's go to the ruined mansion. We need to... Here, I'll pull this out of storage. So that way we're sure. Okay, ruined mansion.
So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back.
Drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. Collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. Rusted music box removed from inventory.
You found that this is the cliffs, didn't you? Yes. Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me.
He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you.
Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else?
Manifest.
Use of these words will induce a trance-like state. On this state, time will pass in the blink of an eye. When it's over, you'll find yourself here. As always, I caution against overusing this. Selectively and strategically utilize it when you need it most.
No. What are you doing with these relics?
Why, collecting them, of course. An investment for times to come.
Why can't you search for these relics yourself?
The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. As the waves are unsafe for me, you will be my surrogate.
Where should I look for relics? Take a look at these trinkets.
Do not bother me with common clutter. I hear that the trader in Little Merrow deals with such trivialities.
Okay. Dick. Set off for Little Marrow. Actually, real quick, what is that? It's just a squid. Oh, we got a shark here, though. Yoink. My shark now. Might be able to get two on board. With a little bit of strategic angling. There we go. Let's drop off the sharkies. Can I... Yeah, I can get one eel. Not two, though. Two is too much. Anything new going on here? The lighthouse keeper's waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased.
I saw you headed out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise?
What's the problem?
It feels a bit like tempting fate, doesn't it? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations.
Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. Fishmonger! It's been a while since I've seen you, my friend. Would you like some fish? Alright. And now... don't need anything from the ship right at the moment. It's on dock. Head on over to sell our trinkets and baubles. Jesus. A lot of rocks here today. Something isn't happy with me, doing what I'm doing. Though we've kind of already known that for a while, haven't we? Greeting, Father. Anything new with you? No. And dock worker? Oh! Whoa. My guy. What the fuck? Did you eat what was in that box? Dock worker's standing motionless on the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. He seems paralyzed by fear at what he sees. Just stay with him. You stand with him for a while. Occasionally, a tremor shakes his body and his breathing becomes labored. Don't say anything. He strains, clenching his fists, eyes shut tight with effort. A tear rolls down his cheek. His body relaxes suddenly and his eyes snap open again. They are cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands on the dock. It slips between the boards and disappears into the water below. What was that? Trembling head turns ever so slightly towards you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. That was weird. Okay. Sell all the trinkets here. So silver trinkets actually worth pretty penny. Now in our storage, sell the bag of doubloons, another bag of doubloons, opal ring, trinket, bag of doubloons, big bag of doubloons, a doubloon, citrine ring, sapphire earrings. All that is pretty useful. A silver plate. interesting that these two are there. I guess you could have went to that wreckage and actually got like an early game boost from them. There we go. Right, so we made a very good chunk of change there. We're gonna rest until daytime. Dock workers still standing there doing nothing. Pursuits. Catch rare fish, catch snake mackerel. Yep, I already know about those. Map is marked Stellar Basin now. Alright. There's only a couple more things I want to do before we call it for the night. Let's just catch this shark real quick. These are worth pretty good money. There we go. There was one place over here that's blocked off. If I remember correctly, it should be right around here. Oh, what the hell? So, actually, I haven't gotten this fish before. Let me see if I can procure it real quick. Looks pretty big, though. Sailfish. Oh, yeah. This thing's a fucking chunk. Damn, that's big. Okay, can I find a way to make this work? See, for like a second it's allowed. Might just be like a visual bug though. How in the world am I gonna fit this? I need to throw out one of the sharks, unfortunately. If we do that, it fits. Don't think there's any way I can keep scrap metal. If I got rid of the scrap metal, would that make it possible to keep the shark? I don't think so. Yeah, shark has to go. Alright, so... oh, right there. Here's where we gotta use our detonation. There's something inside there. I would assume it's worth it. Use explosives. Set the fuse. Kaboom. What do we got here? Oh, is this the high quality metal? Well, hell yeah. That's super worth it. That actually makes it so we can get the next upgrade, I think, right? That's a lot of fucking eels. Got cloth there. Back into town I go. Alright, and let's go to the fishmonger. Sailfish, impossibly quick, but the bill and sail don't sell for much. That's $240, so I'd say that sells for quite enough. We're at almost 3.4. Dried up. That in, and purchase the next hull upgrade. Nice. Now, more cargo space. We need a lot more. Use. Oh. More cargo space is a long-term investment, so we'll take it. As always, we're gonna need more wood for this. But it does cut down on the amount of inventory it was taking up, so our storage is now looking very open. Let's invest in another engine space. Or at least start investing in more engine space. Okay. There, you got anything new? Nope. Alright. Let's end off docked at somewhere in oh wow. Our ship like sounds different now too. And we have way more inventory space. Holy shit. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wood. Oh, well. I need a ton of this, so go ahead and dredge it up. It's interesting that the wrecks around here don't seem to have much in them. Oh, research part. Like, the ones over by the Gale Cliffs were pretty jam-packed with, loot. Alright, so we're gonna have to turn it this way. Let's do some night exploration. With our new ship, I feel a little more confident that we won't get jumped. And if we do get jumped, we'll be able to withstand whatever slams us. Only thing I would miss right now if we did get hit is the research part. What? Are we in trouble? Oh yeah. What happens if I get close to this? Will there be two after me then? Okay, that one didn't exist. Where are we right now? Bank it more to the left. We should be able to outrun this thing. Yeah, we're going quick enough that it's not an issue. Alright. Oh, we gotta keep moving. A little bit of a boost. We'll throw out the other one when we get a chance. We need to get to a shoreline though. Or else this thing is gonna tear me a new one. Too fishy. This dude needs to get off my ass. Oh wow, there's a lot of pretty fish here. Alright, discard this fish. Do I need anything in particular to fish these up? Yeah, these are coastal. Alright, cool. Let's grab them. Firefly squids. Alright, so more squid type. Ooh. Radiant squid, a beacon from the depths below, a glimpse of a new sky. Get ourselves a trophy here. I probably am gonna need like an abyssal, or it's an abyssal or oceanic. Yeah, abyssal. I was like, with how far down that thing is, I would not be surprised. And it looks like some of these fish were only available during the night, which, the glowing ones at least. Which, you know, does make sense. Red snappers. A lot of red snappers, actually. Wonder if our skill was broken there. Huh? We need to find somewhere to park. There's a dock there. Guess we could check it real quick. New message. We are engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours. Something we had not done in such a long time. Waiting and hoping. Some time past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said, or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days. But I felt that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Let's see. What's that sound? They got a fucking turret? What the hell? Storage. I need to find somewhere to sell this shit, like, soon. Before it goes off. I guess we can check with the researcher.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you?
That's right. I'm potentially recycling voices now. I'm a fisherman.
Ah, yes, I thought you had that look. But a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, pleasure to meet you all the same. I have not seen another soul in months, in fact. I could do with your help if you had the time.
What do you need?
I'm collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost in the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at this list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect them all.
I guess you need one of these, right? And then an aurora jellyfish and a glowing octopus. Okay. It's gonna be nighttime. Tell me about yourself.
Okay. I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Iron Haven College. It was a struggle. There was no other female students in the department that year. Or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at Northern Biological Research Society. And then, well, I was posted here. By myself. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet. Out here, it's just machines.
What sort of creature attacked you?
Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the outpost itself, rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I'd guess it's some sort of octopus or squid, or an enemy. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. And there was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again.
Have you noticed anything unusual since you arrived?
Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I'd almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. And she'd sent them to me while I was studying, before she...
Researcher is quiet for a moment as she stares off to the side.
Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them there, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, and my sampling tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it.
Okay, so they be throwing shit from the dead. Very cool. Beep 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 to you too. Alright, so we've got 2 outposts in here. I need to figure out which one's gonna let me sell fish though. Because boy do I have fish to sell.
Okay.
Well, that looks like an abandoned research. Neither of these are lit up, so I'm a little concerned that I won't be able to actually sell any fish over here. I might need to manifest. Hopefully my fish wouldn't rot in that time. Oh, I see a boat over here. Maybe there's someone I can sell fish to. Oh, yeah, there's fish here. That's the traveling merchant again. Good. Okay, so 300, huh? Damn, these fish sell for a lot. Arrays are also a lot of money. Alright. Yep, saw it all. Oh, get it out. Now for the research. I want to research this because I want to be able to go do some fishing in depths, but obviously I need to do something before I can get that. Maybe I get like a recipe? Hard to say. Let's just start working towards another engine. Is there anything else on my boat that I need to offload? Not at the moment, no. So I think we should probably install this here instead. And looks are red. Let's go to the floating dock and put another piece of wood in. Oh wow. Roll that. It's very pretty. Oh, we probably have to use a yeah. I'm gonna, oh, we accidentally just popped that. I think I got it though. Alright, what if I run over it again? It just pops to a bright light. Alright, I think we need the net for that. Oh, these might be the glow octopus. Yeah, these are the glow octopus. Alright, well, we can get these guys. I just want to keep playing this game, honestly. Like, this is very well made. I mean, showing a whole hell of a lot. I know, like I said, I was going to end the stream, but just sitting here like, I really want this. What these? Let me try putting on a net real quick and see if I can catch one of the jellyfish that way. Then we'll drop it off at the researcher and then we'll stop. Shipping. Do I have a net? I don't think I have a net yet. It's gonna take 4 hours to install. Damn it. Some storage. Alright. Ah, the little bastards aren't out anymore. Oh wait, no, they are. Go! Select the trawl with you and lower it. Nets catch things you move, but you're only repairing every so often. Get them! I might have to. Wait, did I get it? Or jellyfish was added. Oh, it's depleted now. Probably because of the time shift, huh? Well, we can at least go drop off the, holy shit, this is a big fish. We can go drop off one of the glow squids. There we go, we got another thing. The question is, how do I... Oh, I have to raise it now, right? Where would... Net, here we go. Aurora jellyfish, nice, okay. Oh. It's a pretty good way to just like store fish too, honestly. Researcher. I have those specimens you needed. One of them is right here, and the other is right here.
Thank you. It looks like you've caught all these at the surface, all the surface specimens I need. But, yes, I also do need some from deeper down. But that's going to be a problem.
Why is that a problem?
I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research outpost before the attack. Now I have an idea how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully. I suggest you go during day. I wouldn't want you to be out on the reef at night.
Okay. So we need prototype parts for something. So I think this is going to be how we unlock the abyssal stuff. Let's see if we can catch a couple more things real quick, and then we'll head on back. Actually, I won't be able to catch this because I don't have the ocean. Yeah. Let's go ahead and lower the net then. No reason to... Oh wait, I actually have to... Is it not on the trolley? Okay, there we go. Let's do a quick dredge. There's a lot of wood in here, and I'm fucking it up already. Right, one piece of wood. That works. We're gonna be hard pressed to. Oh wait. Okay, there we go. Now we can fit 2 more pieces of wood. I knew there was a world where it all fits. Now, what are these prototype parts that she's gonna want? Probably is like over here. Gonna hurt me. Okay, yep, it's gonna hurt me. Noted. Maybe that's why she said to go during the day and not the night. My squid are a little stale, but I'll survive. Let's raise the net. Let's do sails, prepare a ship, and then we'll actually end for the night. Prepare the holes. Fish market. So these are so well. These are honestly not that worth it. Kind of sucks. Alright, and then floating dock. The wood in. Upgrade our cargo space. Is there anything else I was investing in that needs a little bit of wood? No. Okay. And that's all we can put in right now. This is gonna be pretty expensive. Alright. Yeah, that'll do it for the night. We've almost been going for 5 hours. Oh wait, shit. Sell these fish. Quickly now. And fish market. Oh, these aren't worth much, like, at all. Damn. Okay. Now we're good. So, we'll be streaming again Saturday, same time as usual, 10:30 p.m. EST, roundabout, somewhere between that and 11 p.m. Oh! This game, there's a good chance we continue it, honestly, on Saturday. We'll see, though. Because Maybe we'll do a Friday or a Sunday stream as well, because Saturday is my tentative barotrauma with the boys night. So I think it's suffice to say Saturday you're gonna see something relating to water and fish and trying not to die in it. I'd say that's a pretty good bet. But until then, anybody's still sticking around, hope you had a good time watching. That you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. If you have any interest in this game, I feel like we're only about like halfway through. You should probably pick it up. It's really good. It's only $25 on the Steam store right now, I believe. But yeah, until next stream, take care. And don't go into the deep with the fucking eat. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, of course the fucking relic is gonna be with this octopus big squid thing. Son of a bitch.